Did you roll?
Ooh. If you swipe the veggie sticks at the bottom,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, get that dusting
Ooh,
on.
it is cursed. Shit.
Alrighty. Welcome. Hello, everyone watching. Who's watching, whatever the case may be. We took a little break last week for some personal matters, but we're back.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, we're back in action with another episode for Tainted Lands.
Yeet.
I'll be the one that'll give the summary for what happened last time. So the party last session went. I believe you guys went to Grindelwald to see how he was doing. He was currently recovering. So you guys gave Grindelwald some time to recover at the hospital, the natural way, as the doctors recommended.
Yes.
Yeah. Then you went back to. I believe you guys went back to the apothecary.
No, we went back. We went in the mirror. It was the 2 weeks.
Yeah, you went. Yes.
Time dilation. Yeah. We came out.
You had a time skip of 2 weeks.
Because somebody rolled a 4.
Happens. Hey, it could have been 2 months.
God, I would have been irate. I would have killed everyone in there, and I'd had to bring your heads to my master. I brought the ones that made me late.
So yeah. So you guys had the time skip. Then you got pretty good. I guess standing with Fenrir, with the fact that you found Grindelwald, saved him, and also found some things that'll be useful for the Moonlight District. They're creating a listing of all the items that are within the vault, so you guys can have your fair share of pickings of what you want. Again, just because they have the listing doesn't mean they know how to get it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem for future you guys, not current you guys.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah. Fenrir has offered you guys a location, a home, a place where you can kind of set up shop here while you're within the Moonlight District, or the Moon District, and also you got news back from Forgoth for the results of the potion. Potions, as Forgoth says, is a way of disconnecting the light of magic with the School of Necromancy from anything that is poured onto it or drank. So if there is a living person, if there's a dead corpse or anything like that, and you pour this potion on them, it disconnects them from the School of Necromancy. So that's what you got. He doesn't have any. He's not able to replicate the potion. He just knows what it does. And well, the recipe that you have, there's no longer any more potion.
Right.
So you guys have just had breakfast at the inn, and you're gonna go.
We also took Grindelwald and the Queen to the apothecary to have her fixed.
You're right.
And Grindelwald found his memories, and he might know the recipe. But it's gonna take, I believe you said, 2 weeks for Grindelwald to get fixed. And
yeah,
the Queen several months.
The Queen is a
complicated matter.
Yeah, Grindelwald seems like the reason he lost his memories was because it was natural. The Queen, there's something else wrong with the Queen that's definitely not natural.
And the apothecary knows. So we have no way of forcing it out of him because he ain't scared of nobody.
The apothecary gives off a strange impression, like he knows more than he's telling. Then again, he also doesn't know anyone any answers.
And we have no way of forcing them out of it.
I know that I had a little bit of a reaction. I believe it was something along the lines of, "What do you mean you don't remember?"
Yeah, you wanted to fight him because he was like, "You told us this." I don't recall that. What? Get out of your mouth!
Fuck you! So now you're back in the Golden District. You're back in the Golden City, and you are going to Marigold to look at the possible properties that Fenrir was offering.
Sweet.
Right?
We get a house, I get a brewery.
Quick
Let me lower the AC a little bit.
Okay. Hell yeah. I agree with this.
-3, please. Thank you. Let's make sure we can see our breaths.
Hey. I'm not saying you loud.
Oh.
Shit happens.
Yep.
Might be an issue with Twitch. I'm still recording regardless.
Okay, for sure.
So I'm not gonna get into that. That was just gonna
Fair.
less time for us. All right. So you guys are heading off to Marigold. What you want to do?
Oh wait, I have an out-of-game question. How long has it been since I was supposed to go back?
You got the sending message before the 2-month journey from there. Like
you said 6 months, right?
it was 6 months, so it's been 2 months removed from that. By the time you got here, so you had 4 months. You were gone for 2 weeks, so you have 3.5 months.
Okay.
3.5 months minus a few days, give or take.
Okay. Just want to make sure I don't miss my deadline.
Yeah.
How
you
long of
get
a travel
time.
would it be from?
You yourself have never traveled from here to there,
Okay.
but you know that through like trade systems and stuff like that that have been set up between these two districts, the time that it takes is probably like 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks, depending on the boat and the route that you take. If it's more direct or you're stopping.
I'll
and
have
stuff
to
like
ask
that.
around. I'll get a better answer. I'll
Yeah.
ask around. I'll talk to Marigold. Where did I talk to?
So,
Just a quick question. I mean, like, for people who don't have magic, what is the fastest way that they travel the countryside? On horseback still? That's still just
2
the
feet.
fastest? No, I mean the actual, like, fastest. Like, if there was, like, if
Horse.
a king needed to be somewhere, there's no, like, portals that like, people can open?
So your understanding of teleportation is in order to teleport somewhere, you either have to be a being that has very, very, very powerful magic, or there has to be an already set circle at a predetermined location. You can't just set up a random circle without you being there.
Got it.
So you can that, which is why for wars and stuff like that, the general doesn't just fucking teleport straight to like the princess and just gouge out her fucking
Yeah,
head.
so
or
it's
whatever.
very restrictive. Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
everybody or anybody does it.
Teleportation is a very restricted thing, and even with the few people that don't have as many restrictions, there are ways to counteract teleportations.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, you don't know anything of these kind of magics, but you've heard of like stories of magic being able to prevent like a ward, like going, you can't enter,
Got
like
it.
that.
Maybe
Maybe Forgoth might be able to know more.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just imagining when we go to the vampire district, there's fucking gargoyles flying all around. It's like, damn it, there's things that fly over. Shit.
Oh, I can't wait to get into that bitch. I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill so many vampires.
There are Aarakocras and even like the hybrid people. You've seen a few of them that have like insect wings and stuff like that.
Yeah, hybridization in this city
Yeah.
is like not a
What's
strange thing.
What's an
Yeah.
Aarakocra?
Aarakocra are bird people. So like an eagle person,
Oh, okay.
like a
They
humanoid
have to
eagle.
be eagles, or can they just
Birdman?
No,
They
no.
can be like owls, hawks.
Bird, feather,
So they're
flying
just
person.
bird. Okay.
Bird
Yeah,
person
eagles
from
are
Rick and Morty.
easiest.
Easiest. I get it.
Yeah.
All right, so we are headed to see listings, or
We're
Yeah.
going to see Marigold so she can show us the list.
So you guys have you guys would have already gotten to here to the headquarters. You see Marigold in her usual desk. You see Fenrir is not at her desk, but it looks like she's getting like asked around. She's walking around. She's answering a bunch of different questions. The conversation is pretty impossible to hear just because of all the chatter. But on Marigold's desk, you see about like 12 different not listings, but you see kind of like house listings, like a Zello kind of thing, but a little more crude.
like an artist sketch of the property kind of thing?
No, actually, it looks like a photographic picture,
Oh, cool.
but it looks like the image was like planted with like some sort of magic or something like that.
Okay, I believe it.
Witchcraft!
Yes.
Wizardry!
Blasphemy. Burn at the stake.
Heretic, burn at the stake!
I'm not from around here. I believe anything you say.
So she would with
Fall.
seeing you four enter, she would scrounge the papers. Yes, are you here for the listings
Yes.
or the locations? Okay. Do you guys want like a big location? Do you want a small location? Do you want a medium location? Do you
Something
want
with
to
a
see all of
view.
them? We can go one by one and see them all, and then you could decide.
Sure. Wait, I got a better idea to fix. Okay. Do we all want to live together?
Sure.
Do you
Safety in numbers.
Do all those houses there have at least room and board
Minimum
for
of
4
4.
people?
I could look for individuals if you want.
No, 4 is fine.
Okay.
Just,
I assumed
okay.
you guys wanted to go together. And
Okay.
you could also designate that land and that building as being owned by your group, or if you want one owner, I don't know, whatever you guys want.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay?
I thought we were currently on that bridge, but we'll burn it while we're walking over it.
We'll get off of it and then we'll
Oh.
burn it. It's a whole process. Stay in the light. You gotta build a rapport with these people.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, that would be
Gross.
You're like, I'm starting my own religion here. It's great.
So,
Yeah.
is there any not district, but is there any like area that you guys would prefer to live? Like, for example, would you like to live in the outskirts? Would you like to live near like a forest? Maybe one that has like some place where you can plant some crops, or do you want to be more in like the center of the city?
What do you
Maybe
guys
like a
want?
big
You guys want
estate?
some
Well, I would like to be
suburbs?
close to the mountain, but I feel like we should take him to where there's more plants. Closer
you
to the
have-
forest.
Question: do you have one that kind of mixes a little of all three? Do you have a place where we can be
We
close
do.
to the forest? There's enough to grow.
It's the biggest one.
That
Take us
one.
there first.
So she would take you. It's within the city, but it's kind of like a little bit of a climb. There are some steps, but the steps look to have been a little dilapidated. They're a little worn down. It looks like there hasn't been anyone living in here or moving, at least in this pathway, to like a cliffside up here. So this side is cliff, but there are like some trees, some shrubbery. It looks like there is older, worn down, really old, ancient houses that look like they're completely fucked, and they take a lot more to rebuild. But she would walk past those, and there would be, after maybe like a 5-10 minute walk, there would be a massive estate that looks to be in quite good condition. It looks like, not that someone's living here, but it's been rebuilt.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Love it.
So,
Feel free to in the countryside with a view.
Yeah, the word
God.
estate. It's I'm like thinking it's big and
Oh,
sprawling.
it's a villa. Oh my god. It's so beautiful.
It's a massive
Oh,
it's a massive estate.
Nice.
From the entrance. Yeah.
Dibs on the master.
Marigold would inform you guys. So we rebuilt this villa at the top here. This used to be, I believe, his name was something with an S, Sergey or some. We're not fully sure because all of the mantles and everything that were on this estate have been basically destroyed through time and wither. But what we could rebuild, we knew that this was either a general or a lieutenant that was stationed in the Golden City during its when it was around. And we rebuilt this, and we've pretty much just been kind of sitting on it for a while. So let's walk in. She'll give you like the whole grand tour, like a real estate agent.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do the whole like selling and all that stuff.
Open story. Here's
Wonderful
what
natural
happened. Closed
light.
story.
This place is fucking nice. So there's a first floor. There's a second floor. This right here that you see is the second floor. The first floor, there's like the kitchen. There's like a den here on the first floor. The second floor is mainly beds, like a study, master bedroom. First floor, there's kitchen, den, bathrooms. There's a servant's quarter, or help's quarter. We're not looking at an indentured servitude. There is a backyard here with a gazebo, like a big gazebo here, and a nice little natural koi pond kind of thing with a little bit of fishes. There's a well back here, and then again, it's like forest all around. There are a few dilapidated houses that look to be of the similar sizes, but they're long and gone. Looks like it would take a lot to rebuild them.
Okay.
And you said we're up high on the mountain, correct? Like
You are
pretty defensible location.
you're up
That's
here.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the
So-
Golden City. This whole place.
So
is
it's like cliff, small walkway.
Got it.
So like you gotta climb a
that,
cliffside.
Okay.
and you go down for a ways, turn to your left, werewolves. So we're fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, it's going to be useful if 100,000 skeletons come out from the
Not
the
if you
gates.
hurry
of
up
the
and get to
underground
work,
city.
chit chat, get down there and start cleansing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like an army, not possible to climb this just because of the cliffside. But like, it's not impossible for a person to climb this. It's not the hardest climb.
It's
for
not
the cliffside.
impossible for us to fight a person, depending on the person. If Apothecary shows up, he can have the house.
And if we're high enough, we'll push a rock on someone coming up too. So.
That's what you're smoking.
PCP will get it done.
So she would run you guys through the home. The home has already been pretty much all furnished. All the furniture, everything is super nice. The material, everything is quite exquisite.
There's no bed sheets or anything like that. So the sheets you would be given if you wish to pick this one. So it looks. If anybody wants to give me an insight check.
8.
Where'd you go? Come
Not a good start.
Ooh, 17. That's a terrible start. Oh, good lord.
Just first the drink, then the alcohol.
This stupid man.
It wasn't me today.
We're gonna save him. We're gonna save
Hey, what did she
him.
say that the name of the person was who owned the house before?
Some.
Sergey.
Sergey?
Sergey was their best assumption. They're not really sure. It's like
Is it Nusuri?
it's like the mantles and like
Yo.
any inscription that they found in the house that had some sort of name was like SER and there was like a G. So they're like,
So it's none of the dudes that you
Yeah, hang on, wait.
could be the like lieutenants of the
yeah, no,
the
none of
Golden
those.
City.
I mean, that could have been a surname. It could have been a first name. It's hard to tell.
Gotcha.
So insights,
Oh, I got
17.
8.
17.
I don't know what to do with my D20.
Mr. Chips.
It's right there.
I got like something low, like a 7 or something.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you are getting this weird feeling that, not like in a malicious manner, but almost like she's like trying to upsell this estate. Like she wants you to pick this estate. Again, not in the malicious, but like as if it'll be beneficial for her if you pick this estate.
So you get like a commish marigold? Or
Are you buying it?
I'm just curious, because I mean, it seems very nice. It's quite a good salesman.
It is quite nice.
It is quite nice. I'm just wondering if there's anything that'll benefit from you from us picking it, because if there is, then I'd say we just nip-nat, throw everything away, and pick this bad boy.
I mean, you definitely should. You definitely should just pick this place.
Okay, let's go see the next one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna go to him. I'm like, hey, any kind of magic stuff happening in this place?
I mean, yeah, sure. I can. Let's see what my no
Tainted
furball
Lands, there's always
magic.
magic stuff.
No, I already used my furball magic.
It's a brand new day.
Is it?
Yeah, you get the long rest and everything.
All right. I thought we were marching over here through the nighttime. I can't remember.
No,
Yeah,
no,
all
you,
right.
you,
No,
you
we
got
won't
here.
go
We
have
rested,
breakfast.
then came over.
Yeah, you
We
got
woke
here
up
like
and had
you
breakfast.
arrived at like
Okay.
2-3 in the morning, then long rested.
Sounds good. All right, I'll use up my furball for today and sense around.
Nothing magical. This place seems extremely mundane. Nothing out of the ordinary.
So why were we
Okay. So while they're considering it, can I take
I
a
just
walk
wanted to see
around
what
the
she
grounds
liked.
with my detect magic?
Sure. Marigold would accompany you.
No. I want to leave Marigold.
Okay. So you want to do it privately?
Yeah, I just
Sure.
want to walk the
So-
grounds.
So she'd be with them. You walk the grounds. There is nothing that sticks out from this place. It's not as tranquil as the mirror world that you went in, but it's nice.
Anything non-magical stick out?
Not really.
Okay.
You would probably have to do a little more investigating, like on the outside, like the trees and stuff like that.
All right,
But nothing non-magical. Nothing magical that sticks out. Non-magical, you'd have to give it a little more time.
Okay.
I'm not
you're
sure
off
if you want to
doing
investigate
that.
that
I
much.
would go to them and I'd be like, all right, boys, so, is it? Do we buy the first one we see, or do we see more?
I like to shop around a little.
You like to shop? What about you? Homeless.
Oh, I'm here. I'm down for it.
You want this?
Yes.
Then you want to shop around.
I mean, I'll follow you guys.
I mean, sure. I guess I'll wait for the awkward one to come back and see where he stands and think. The other awkward one. Collar awkward one.
And so while you're doing that, Marigold would tell you more. She'd like take you into the study.
Oh, I would ask
Okay.
her. So you do trade with Chikara.
Yes, we do.
Do you? How long a trip from here to Chikara would it take? Would you know?
It depends. Usually, trade routes make multiple stops depending on the route that they go. So, are you trying to go to Chikara's capital from here?
Yeah.
a direct route with no stops. A week and a half.
Okay. Would that be
You-
something
you'd
that
have-
could be arranged?
You'd probably have to like set up a boat beforehand, unless you're like gonna try to find a boat there. It might take a little more time.
Okay. Would Fenrir be able to help that, or you maybe if I needed to do that?
I can arrange. I can arrange travel arrangements. Yeah, I can do a travel arrangements.
Because I do have to return home at some point, so.
Okay.
While we're at.
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
can do
What
that.
do you mean? This is your home.
Okay, my other home. This is
Other
my home
home.
away from home. My original
This
home.
is his smaller house, the
wealthy
villa house.
1%.
Yeah, I need to go back to the
Multiple
Wayne
homes.
Manor and pet an Alfred.
Yeah, this is
In the Bat Cave, my dude.
this is your villa on the Brava Coast of Spain.
Yeah, this is my vacation home. I'm gonna go back to the real.
So any more questions? Well, anything you guys want to ask Marigold or anything like that?
No, I guess.
The only question I'm gonna have for her is that once we pick a house, brewery. That's it.
Sure. Yeah. I'll. That one might take a little more time because we have to build it.
Absolutely. Just I wanted to know like.
I'll give you a
have
time
the,
frame on that.
Do you have the equipment to build, like the distillery already?
We have a few people that understand breweries and stuff like that. So they'll tell us what we need and then we'll build it from there.
Does the home that we're looking at currently have enough room to put a
This
distillery in? Somewhere
Um,
on the property. I mean, not in the house, but like in the backyard, in the front somewhere.
It's a few. This place is a few acres, so you could knock down a few trees.
No. I want to have him put all around the house.
No!
Keep a degree of
Not the
separation
trees!
between work and there. Also, why not have a second property?
Okay, sure. Carry on.
Carry on. So.
Yeah. So I'll get a little more information
Perfect.
from you, like the size that you want and stuff like that, and we'll go from there. But we'll talk more about that. It's not as easy to like. Breweries are a little more
Of course.
built to order than like homes.
She'll have her people call your people.
Yeah.
No, I just want to make sure we can talk about it at the end of the day. That's all.
Yeah, we will. So by around this time, you'd make your way back.
Mhm. And you guys asked me what my preference is for
Oh,
living
do you wanna
situations
buy-
is.
Do you want this or do you want to shop around? He wants to shop around. He doesn't care.
This
No,
this
I want to hear.
This
I was
place
shopping around.
is the nicest and most secluded one of the properties. The other properties are either in the city, on the outskirts of the city, and not as secluded. Up to you guys.
I like secluded.
I like secluded as well, but you wanted to shop around, so do you still want to shop around?
Nah, fuck it. Let's take it.
All right, we'll
Take
have it. It's ours.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
taking this one?
Sure.
Cool.
Get the bonus.
Like you see like her like turn and then do like a
I did it.
and then all right, wonderful, fantastic.
Wait,
So-
after she did the, I would walk over to the door and be like, "Oh my God, is this a scratch? We can't have this." And then just
Oh,
continue.
we'll get that buffed out. Don't worry.
We'll fix it, I promise.
We'll fix it in post. I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, it's out. Fenrir will kill me. I mean,
Wait, what was that?
So
This is fantastic.
How close to Fenrir are we from this location?
The HQ is like.
the HQ is like a 5-minute walk.
like a
10-minute
stone's
walk.
throw
It's
away?
like a 10-minute walk.
I do
above
have
the
one
steps.
very important question for Marigold. Does it come in blue? I'm kidding.
The whole house.
Yeah, we.
Furniture too.
Yeah, everything in blue. No, I'm kidding. How is to get to this house? Do you have to walk through the Golden City?
Yes.
So
I mean, you can technically scale the mountain.
you could, but I mean, we could see. But I'm saying is, if you wanted to come through the front door, you would have to go through the entirety of the city. Okay.
There's no side entrance as far as I'm aware. Then again, there's the Golden City and the mountain. There's been a lot of collapses, so there might be an entrance that connects from the inside, but nothing that we saw. So as far as we're aware, yes.
As far as you know, just making sure that there was that way. Defensively, we know what we're looking.
Yes. As far you should be good. You had a question?
No, I was just gonna note that it overlooks the entire city and the headquarters, right?
Yes.
So,
Overlooks
yeah,
everything.
It's great vantage point.
So
See everything.
this is our Justice League satellite.
Mhm.
Ha! Fortress of Solitude.
Oh, not everything. Because if you really want to look over everything, you live up here.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but then you do with that snow blindness. You have your morning coffee. You think there's ground.
Then the nearest townsperson is 3 hours away, just like.
Fuck! I just wanted some groceries. By the time I go down and come back, they're expired. This is bullshit.
Send that little goblin up here with some groceries.
It'd
No.
all
There
be
you go.
spoiled. You'd only buy spoiled groceries.
Hello, bastard!
So you guys are gonna decide on this place then, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful, great. I'll report back to Marigold. Sorry.
I thought you were Marigold.
Sorry,
You are a miracle.
Wait a minute.
Have you not been taking enough naps? You need a
It's
nap.
the mimic.
I think
Sorry.
it's an imposter.
I'll report back to Fenrir that you made your decision, and we'll go from there. About your brewery.
The biggest I can get it with the most ability to make beer as possible. Hopefully with a tap.
A little bar.
If they have to build it,
How
why don't you just kill
big?
them?
Well, in case we need to make the potion, I want to be able to make as much potion as possible. They made it in distilleries, so I want to be able to, provide the war effort.
Okay, so my question goes back to how big, because you yourself cannot run a 15,000 square foot brewery.
Correct, but I could hire workers.
Okay, that's very possible. So I just need to understand your idea of the scope that you're going to be doing, because
Okay.
that's a lot. That's big.
Yes.
There's,
All right.
that's a lot.
Enough to fit.
5.
I need a boiler. Need a wort to make them, and I need 10 fermentation tanks, and a
He's writing
finish,
it down.
and 5 finishing tanks.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's just for the beer.
What
Enough
I'll
space to double that in a tap room, just in case we need more for the war effort later on.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll give this information to the person that understands this,
Mhm.
and he'll give me an estimate of how much square feet you need for this
Mhm.
to be comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll get back.
Perfect. Perfect.
To you. This house has a subtle and not activated magical effect. It only activates when the people that own it wish for it to activate. You were not able to find any magical effect that she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So, she'll bring out this lock. She'll bring out a lock. This lock, I can have up to 3 of them for the property. This lock, when placed on a door or a home, specifically this home, it will pretty much ward off any creature from entering this home unless they enter through the door. This is. So basically, you would need to unlock this lock or be able to
dangerous.
somehow magically break the magic. So I'm not saying that people can't break it, but your typical home intruder or
Hoodlum.
hoodlums, they're not going to be able to.
Ne'er-do-well.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone like Fenrir could easily snap this, but I don't think. I hope you're not going to have an issue with her that she would need to.
If we have an issue with Fenrir, I don't think Alaka's going to help us.
We're
Yes.
probably moving out of
we're going to the vampire.
If you think we're not time to move,
Yeah. We're going off.
Hey, look, it's like a bear. I don't have to be faster than the bear. I just have to be faster than one of you.
It's true.
Yep.
So again, this is only 4 places that you own. So you can't do this on somebody else's home or something like that. That's what makes this magic. She'll out of her pocket. She'll take out 2 more. I got 3 here. If you guys wish for it, you can take it.
I'll take
Yeah,
one.
yeah, take them.
Here you go. So that will
So is it
be
just-
pretty much.
One lock per house.
Yes.
So if we owned 2 more, he puts one on the brewery, we put one in the house, and if we get another home somewhere else, we can snap it on that.
Yep. So long as you own the land
So
and
which
the building.
brings us to our another question: are we single property owner, like one person, or are we going to own this as a group? I vote as a group.
Group?
We earned it.
For what?
Who owns the house? We own it as a group.
It's a very big house. I can't imagine anyone living by themselves here. Be
I
very
don't know.
lonely.
So that
But we'll
brings
have
us
you
to-
right down the
Magic
street.
block added to inventory.
Well-
Perfect.
That brings us to another very important question. What's the name of our group? Can't be a work in progress. I've heard that those guys are great.
No. You hear that from the Astral Sea?
I did.
Some
Heard
strange
that from a
rumor.
multiverse. There was a tiny
Astral Sea.
goblin that came out, asked me to save him, said he was being held prisoner by a monk.
I don't know. That's the group name. I don't know.
Fantastic. It's both great. No.
So,
What about
so,
below
so,
average?
so you're saying when my girlfriend asks me where do I want to eat, I say I don't know. I can take her here.
Depends. You want to be on the menu?
I heard of a bar called The Office, so he's be like, "Hey, honey, I'm going to the office."
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't lie to you. So, do we want to be called below average? You want to think something cool?
No. Yeah. I'll get back to you on that.
Well, we kind of need it to tell her the name.
Oh.
You don't have to tell me now.
I know. I'm just saying, like, we should probably do it by the end of the.
Eventually.
Yeah. By the end of the session, I'll think of something.
We'll refer to it as the Cliffside Estate for now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah. I like
The
that.
House of Heroes.
How about the He-Man Lich Haters?
No, because at the end of that movie, they ended up becoming friends with the girls. We're not becoming friends with this lich.
I do recommend though, you hire a nanny,
Butler?
maid, somebody to clean the house. So I'm guessing you are all not going to be doing that every day.
I will probably not. No.
Safe assumption, right?
Maybe we should do that once we have the brewery up and running, so we have some steady income.
Sure.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure with the listing from the vault that you guys found, you'll have some steady income.
Yeah. You guys gave up your loot. So.
Well, nobody's giving up their
up
loot.
anything.
I gave up my loot.
Yeah. I thought he did. I thought you guys all
Well,
did.
he,
I promised it to her, but she has to get it out,
Mhm.
and she's to fulfill my promise.
like it was like what would you be willing to give your portion? It's like I'm willing to do this, but just because you say I'm willing to do this doesn't mean you're going to lose. Like let's say it's $100,000 worth of loot, and you gave up $5,000, you still have like $20,000 of credit that you could work
Yeah.
with her.
Okay, all right.
So it's not like, oh, you did this, fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you over on the deal. That wasn't the intention that you wanted to put. Like what
She
you
just
wanted.
to know if you wanted to sell it.
She's gonna pretty much give like a value to what that service would be to your equivalent of loot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you still have a remaining of whatever.
So if it's
Sure.
like
You
3
always do that.
million.
But for my character, it's not money, it's goodwill. It's
Yeah.
a goodwill meter instead of a money meter.
Yeah, sure. How you want to use it?
Rapport
different.
meter, if you
You know,
will.
this house
that I
free.
can use on these
Yeah.
people. You know, rapport meter.
For me, it's
You ADD son of a bitch.
my home is in Chicago, so
Yeah.
treasure here is not that big a deal.
So great. Anything else I can do for you?
Can you have a good day?
I can. Try to get more than 8 hours sleep today.
No more naps.
All right, so
More naps.
So it's just so did Marigold leave now?
No, she's there unless
Okay.
she's about to leave. If you have any questions for her, if not, she'll leave.
I'm good.
Okay, she left. She's out of there.
Hello, you bye.
Bye.
I don't know how to not offend this giant orc, half orc dude.
So you guys
Wasn't a
are
no.
in your new estate.
Right.
There
Runs
is
off to the nearest master bedroom.
that one.
That
My character's not going to.
Dibs.
There is a master bedroom in the second floor. There's also a master bedroom on the first floor, and all the rooms are quite big. So there's plenty of rooms. There's a
All right, fine. Fuck it. I take the master bedroom upstairs.
I'll take
he took the one upstairs. You taking the one downstairs?
Sure. Yeah. I thought this was
I'll
downstairs.
take the other one upstairs.
So this right here is the second floor.
Uh-huh.
This is first, and this is first. So there's like if you see here, there's like a balcony.
Oh, okay.
dibs.
Oh, okay.
Mine.
That's fine.
So
My character's good with whatever room. It's not a floor. He's super excited.
Mm-hmm.
He gets to lay in a bed.
there's like you would go into like one of the rooms and pass like a massive, beautiful kitchen. Like, and there's you would see this metal thing with like a handle.
I'm gonna go over.
fridge.
Fridge. It's a fully stocked fridge. So you're like 4 feet. The fridge is like 8.
It's two of you.
So it's fully stocked, right?
Because I would walk up.
Guys, it came with a cold thing of food.
It's a fridge. Close the door.
Never. It feels amazing.
And you're gonna ruin the.
Get a little of the magic out.
Just walks downstairs.
As you have the door open, you can feel the cold, like on your beard, just
Stop the magic.
Yeah, you're gonna waste it. You're gonna break it. Then there is no cold.
Is he letting the cold out of the fridge?
It is!
What?
I thought you were in charge of this!
Close the fridge!
That's what I said!
So you guys knew about this the whole time?
Yes, because we were born in caves!
That was
Okay, well, that's a lie.
There-
That might have been a lie. That might have been a lie. I don't-
You're going to this,
not my
and
fault.
there are it's not magic, but it's not that it's not magic. It's a very 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 low amount and very very low traces of magic that you occasionally see on like some of these items when they start activating. But it's so small and mixed with technology that you weren't really able to like.
So,
Oh my god, it's a legendary artifact.
so like the stove probably has like a little bit of fire magic.
like a tiny little
Just
like
to get
like
the
an igniter,
ignition?
like the it's like all right, that's it. But it's so minute that it's not like
That it wouldn't pop
magic. Yeah. It's more like okay.
Up. You'd have to be a very powerful magic being to be like, I can see.
You'd have to see like the weave
Yeah.
and be like yeah. It's like no.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go around my room. I'm gonna start investigating and see if there's any like hidden doors or anything.
you'll spend some time doing
Me
that.
too.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are gonna spend some time.
I'm looking for the
waiting.
vault.
I'm gonna go look. That's
upstairs.
exactly what I'm looking for. A fucking vault or some shit.
Belongs in a
What was that?
I'm
museum.
gonna go look for a basement.
Okay.
That's his room.
Where's the front
There's a
entrance
bed down
here?
there. My character probably would like it.
This
Over
is the
there.
back entrance, and this leads
We
into
can move bed.
that massive forest.
You
All right.
And this is the gazebo.
strength character.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the bedroom that they didn't pick. I'm
We'll
gonna
pick them
grab
off
the
the wall.
mattress. I'm gonna drag it back here into the back door because there's a back door here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag it to the back door, and
you
whichever
making
one of
a lot of
these,
noise?
yeah, of course, I don't care. Just dragging it, thump, 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 and then
Just-
just putting it in one of these nooks, and then starting to make a little.
Question: Is he putting it in the where the koi pond is?
Not in the koi pond.
No,
in
but
the-
where
the
around where the
gazebo-
koi pond
the
is.
gazebo
Is there
area.
like a
Yeah.
balcony from like where my room is that can see that?
No. That this looks like a side entrance. It doesn't look like there's any balconies.
No, but from my room, like on the second floor, is
no,
there a top part?
your room's up here. So like your balcony would be up here.
Ah, there a window.
So you're yeah. There's a window, but it's this way.
There's no
Actually,
window facing that
there's a
way?
window right here. There's a window right here from like it's the precursor to or like the study to your room.
Just want to hear the noise. I'm gonna lift the window. Do you need help with that?
No, no.
It looks like he's mad. He's just not even having an issue.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Like, so you're gonna pick the backyard?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you see any
Shocking.
fish?
Don't eat the fish.
Don't eat the fish.
There are a lot of fish in there.
I need to find that out on my own. I'm
No,
going back.
no. I mean, like, they're not for eating. They're aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're
We'll
gonna,
see.
you're gonna plummet the value. Okay. And in this market, no. kidding.
After I just
we
dragged
just
the
got here.
mattress up.
I mean,
we
you
can
guys,
throw the mattress off the mountain.
you guys
It's
did
not
just
a-
move in there, and you people are gonna fucking
You?
you're gonna bring the price
What
down.
do you mean, you people? There goes the
Bringing down the
neighborhood.
property value of this abandoned neighborhood.
Oh, they brought the half orcs in. Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Listen,
That's
don't-
right.
Dragons too. Oh, Margaret, I tell you.
Disgusting.
Property's really cheap there. No one lives in that neighborhood. It's completely abandoned. Us four move in.
Gone.
No value at all. No value at all.
I've
Oh,
never
those
seen
are the
this.
neighbors? The only ones?
Ugh, what do you mean? Ugh? Come here, say that shit to my face, asshole.
So you would have moved the mattress to this area. You would have
and started making like a rudimentary, survival shelter and,
Like
and a fire pit. You
a
know?
lair.
Yeah,
okay.
You know, we have a whole inside that already does that, right?
No, I don't want to watch the back door, and I want to hear things.
You want
I want to feel the wind again.
to? We have air conditioning.
We have a gazebo back there.
I like the sound of
There's
crickets.
What?
There is air
If
conditioning.
there's a refrigerator, there's air conditioning.
Definitely air
I
conditioning.
like crickets.
Oh.
There's
an
no
app for
crickets
that?
inside.
There's an app for that?
Yes, and we're going to keep it that way. No crickets in the house.
We'll see.
Oh, no,
We'll see.
that's a rule. No.
Do you
Please
plant
don't.
your flower?
No, it's just.
Not yet. It's still in the
rude.
moss.
Yeah, I gotta check the neighborhood out. I gotta make sure there's no cats eating plants and
Of course,
shit.
of course.
You
You
know?
Yeah.
gotta build a rapport with this neighborhood.
And the local wildlife.
Yep.
Local
And
fauna.
a squirrel looks over. What do you mean, you people?
All right, so you guys are searching the house. This house looks like it has been completely rebuilt, so there doesn't seem to be any sort of like levers or anything like that. There is no basement.
There is no basement. Okay.
That we know
I'm gonna
of.
start looking for
Yes,
like
that you know.
a place where they keep tools, like a tool shed or like something like that.
You would
garage?
find it. You would find it like in a room over here in like the back. It's not like massive construction tools, but like
No, but like household
hammer,
tools,
nails,
hammer. All right.
Yeah,
All right. You said there's trees and stuff in the backyard, right?
there are trees.
All right. Before I start
It's
cutting,
a whole forest.
is there a saw in there?
Like a handsaw.
Handsaw. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go around the property real quick and look for like if they have any like since it was recent constructed, if they have any leftover lumber.
It's not recent construction.
Oh no, it was reconstructed, but it's not recent. Okay.
Yeah, and it's not. Yeah, the majority of this is like stone.
Okay.
So
All
it's really like the floor that's wood and
So
like.
it'd be like a mason.
right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna.
Ooh,
Gonna change my tactic now. All right. I'm gonna look for like. Is there any like?
wood? There is a gazebo. You can knock that bitch down.
That's not part of my plan.
We're not.
Is
we're
there
not destroying the gazebo?
interesting.
Is there some kind of like
it might be something cowboy.
sturdy like yarn or twine or something like that?
Rope?
Like rope? Like around the
Rope?
house? Yeah.
You have rope. You have 50 feet of rope in your explorer's pack.
We all have rope.
Okay. I'm gonna run outside. I'm gonna go find 2 trees that are close together
Okay.
toward the end, and I'm gonna make a hammock.
With rope?
That's why I was asking for like yarn or twine, something that's
Okay.
A little more
What you do is you'll make the line between the trees, and then you'll get some linen from inside, and then tie it on the rope. So
There
you
we
have
go.
like a nice little cocoon.
all right. And I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna take him out there and I'm gonna be like, that's for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you do it in this backyard or in the or
No,
in like
like-
the forest? Okay,
like in that
here.
backyard. So it's like right by
Yeah,
it.
you all right, cool.
You know he brought out a whole.
So like here and here. He does like
Like a
a
nice
like
thing to do for him.
big
No,
rope
that was in
up
character.
here, maybe like 5
That's
feet
me
off the
yelling
ground.
from the window. I'm
Oh.
watching
And then
this.
there's like a hammock
Mhm.
in between the rope right here. So it's like right next to the lake, in between the trees, and then you have
Right under the
like the
stars.
backyard entrance right here.
Well, that sounds nice.
Right under the stars.
That sounds nice.
You know he brought a whole mattress out there, right?
He probably wanted to sleep in a tree.
So for when you like dig, right?
Mhm.
So what you see when you come out with the rope and you start tying it, you see the mattress that it was in his room is like a massive hole in the middle as he was like digging into it.
You're digging into the mattress?
He's gonna make a little hidey hole.
Into the mattress, or he put
So
into
into
the
the-
ground.
I'm assuming. Is that what your character did?
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I've become semi-accustomed to mattresses, so I had to grab that. But then,
But
yeah,
what
I
I'm
wanna-
asking is, you dug a hole and then put the mattress in it, or you dug through the mattress?
Oh no,
You're
yeah.
cocooned in
You dig a hole and
And then you put the
plop
mattress-
the mattress
oh,
in
okay.
it, and then it's like level with the ground, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then you build a shelter on top.
Show report.
What? The sticks?
Yes, it's almost like as if there's a house.
So,
That hears us.
anything else that you guys wanna do in this place? This is a very nice estate. In the study here, there is a fireplace here.
Alright, so
an actual one, not like.
Is there any area of the house that looks like it's untouched? Or
Um,
unrenovated? Yeah?
Not really, no.
Okay.
But Marigold would have mentioned that if you want something changed, we can probably have that arranged. Like when you were talking about the brewery, she would have said that we could have like removed or like knocked down a wall or something in order to put that brewery, or have it in the backyard, whatever you guys want.
Marigold, I need a stripper pole. I gotta practice.
are we all near each other?
Put that in his
Oh,
room.
you're in the house. You can.
Oh, yeah,
you
so we can
find
We're
them.
putting it in the living room.
I'm just watching him through the window because I'm just like, he's building a house next to that house.
I'm just gonna.
Hey guys, showers and then team meeting afterward. We good with that?
Yep.
Go with
Once I'm done building,
Sure.
I'm done building my little survival shelter
Nice.
complex
Good
area,
move.
I'm gonna let out the loudest noise they've ever heard come out of my body. I'm gonna go woohoo, and then I'm gonna jump into the water and cannonball in.
Did he just woohoo?
I think that's the loudest I've ever heard him get.
And then I'll come up and go.
Fuck it, I'm
satisfied
game.
with myself.
Cannonball!
into the
Into the koi
Koi
pond.
pond?
Mhm. With the fish.
It's pretty deep. It's like
You don't wanna
it's like a
die.
good it's like a good 5-6
I like
feet. So
I like
splashing.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea you had here.
You guys are immature and childish. That is terrible. Close those windows, but wait.
Don't act like you don't like
Hey.
swimming.
Wait.
Hey,
10 minutes later, you would hear bonsai.
Hey.
As you do that, Kaminari, as you're swimming in the koi pond at the small man-made lake, it's not small actually. It's like
fucking 30 feet. It's
Yeah.
it's a big fucking. It's a
It's
big
a lake, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wide, but it's not very deep.
It's 5-6 feet. That's not terrible.
Okay.
I mean, you could stand in it, but
Yeah.
give
I mean, it's
me
like right here to me.
give me a check that has to do with your intelligence.
Oh God.
Oh, we're all gonna die. He's an
Why-
electric dragon.
Why
He's
intelligence?
You can choose which one you want for the skill. It has to be something intelligence related, so it needs to have the INT next to it.
Yeah. Fuck, they're all the same.
Roll it.
Yep. The dice will decide your fate.
Ooh. 9.
Never mind.
Shit.
So then you cannonball.
Bonsai!
You hear
Bonsai!
all this noise.
You hear splashing and frolicking and fun. What do you do?
Wait, hold on. Aren't you an electric dragon?
You know I can turn it on and off, right?
Yeah. Starts swimming away.
And it,
Sure.
the other side of
No.
the pond ain't gonna help you, buddy.
No, but if you start to glow, I can get out quicker.
So, to paint a picture,
Just don't make me sneeze.
my character had found the bathroom. Here's all this fun going on. And with no decorum, because he is super awkward, he goes, hey, I want to be involved too, but he had already gotten naked.
Okay. Why do you assume that we have clothes on?
Oh, I don't. I'm just telling you how we go now. You guys are just
I don't
gonna
think
see.
they had swim trunks here, my dude.
So I
I'm not
don't know.
wearing
It will
swim
just be a very gray,
Nope.
hairy, bearded, naked dwarf just going, I want to have fun too! Woo!" And just belly flopping. And since he's never done that before, he's going to fully belly flop.
And then just-
Why did that hurt?
and then slowly.
You
You
hear
gotta
me
break
just...
this
Oh,
sacrifice
shit!
tension of the water. Oh,
He needs some milk.
Oh, shit. You might want to shock him back to life. I'm sure that took him down. Take 2 damage. one of it is physical, the other one is psycho.
Yes. So what have we learned?
Oh. Water bad.
No,
No,
belly
the water-
flop bad.
Belly flop. No, the water didn't do a thing wrong. The water did its thing. You just need to break the tension of the water first.
Out of game question. What color would gray skin turn when it would normally turn red?
Purple.
Purple? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Ah!
Yeah,
I'm blue.
kind of half red, pinkish, if you will.
Now watch this and just make a smiley face.
That's gonna hurt in like 20 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it hurts now.
It doesn't feel good now.
Alright, you think that's the tip of the iceberg?
Alright, well, another roll in here. Should we go follow up with anyone, or should we go after the dragon orb? Because we can't wait the several months it's going to take him to fix the vampire blade.
No one else seems interested in this dragon orb except for us, so we might as well just go get it, right? Like we told Fenrir about it, and she wasn't over concerned about it.
We weren't told to get the orb.
But it was to get the dragon, it wasn't to stop the lich.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. But we
Like,
can
let's
help.
not forget, our main problem here is to find the lich. I thought we wait, because Grindelwald is going to take a lot less time to heal than the queen, and then talk to Grindelwald.
Well, what if the Durgan orb turns me into a full Durgan, and then I can just burn the lich with electricity? I can fly too.
We'll make that plan B.
Proposition then?
Okay.
You guys want to go see if we can find our werewolf buddy? See if he wants to come help us out?
Crumb, I think Crumb's on a mission.
Well,
On
first,
a mission? Oh, he's on a mission? Oh.
Yeah.
first, I vote we go back to Marigold and have them install a big old vault in this bitch.
And a
For
hot tub.
and a hot tub.
With regards to Crumb, if you would have asked Fenrir at all after your 2-week thing about Crumb, she would have informed you that Crumb is constantly on like scouting missions, always.
Okay.
So like his time is very limited. No, he
that-
doesn't want
that
to be here.
tracks,
He's just always off.
No, that tracks. That tracks.
Well, send us a message when he gets back.
She
Oh, yeah,
would've-
she's not here. Yeah.
No, but she would have informed you if you asked about Crom that next time he'll stop by and visit.
You want to see your drinking buddy, don't you?
I do.
I missed Crom too. Crom was dope. I don't know why he was crying so much.
Trauma.
Get back in there, Tears.
Today.
There's nothing wrong with the man crying. But not this man. Not today. Don't you know werewolves don't cry?
I feel like that's an 80s.
Werewolves don't cry.
So if the next big course of action for that is to wait.
We got
for
our first boy
Grindelwald,
band single. Woo! Werewolves don't cry.
Then I either need to go to the.
we don't have to wait for Grindelwald to see if we can get the fucking potion thing going. So
I need to go get my robes back. And I need to go talk to somebody
Okay,
who lives at the top
fantastic.
of a really, really big tree.
yeah, I'm down to go.
Yeah.
Try,
That's
try some
so.
ideas out with that thing.
In game, is that one of the options y'all guys want? Is y'all want to go back to the tree?
I mean, I could go by myself, like during your journey to go see your master.
Well, because I was
can
gonna
go
say
into the-
I'm not going back into there.
Yeah, because you have time.
Well,
constraints.
I'm not going to go back in there without the flying device. They will get us there super quick.
Oh yeah.
No, we could make a trek of it. My problem is I was summoned back home, and if there's a time dilation, I miss it. The lich won't be the only thing I need to worry about.
Yeah.
So, you guys want to go back in there? You're gonna have to count me out.
Yeah, I'm willing
Could
to
you
go.
send a message to your master letting him know that we might have a way they could help us fight the Lich stronger, but you need to go.
Oh,
there?
I could definitely do that. The
And ask him if he wants you to come back in the 6 months, or do you want to? Does he want you to explore?
I
that?
was given my orders. She wants what she wants. There's no. I could do all of that. It's just whether she's gonna care or not. She'll lean towards no.
Well, you also have to remember, you're not her official disciple yet. You're in the runnings for one of them.
So you
Gotta
gotta
act
be
like
good.
you want it, okay?
Yeah.
Act like
No,
you're in there.
I know. So
Assistant.
Projecting, all right? I'm
But-
dressing
but
what the
that's-
position I want.
That's exactly why it's so important to not do
Miss it.
anything against her,
Yeah,
because
but I'm not gonna let them know that.
no, I understand. I'm just giving
Yeah.
you a little more information.
I got you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough backstory about your culture, but I thought that maybe like finding information might be worth the more value. To
No, but I would explain to you that I'm not her actual disciple,
Okay.
and I'm in the running to be her disciple, and to miss things would be against me, so I will be there promptly, early. Which is why if this meeting doesn't come to fruition with anything we're going to do, I'm going to trek back home.
Yeah, another thing you also you know this not just as concrete, but you understand that you leaving is probably you going to be gone for a while. Not like, all right, and I'm coming back.
No, I
Like
know that,
you're going to
but
probably
the
go,
one thing, if there's
and you're
no,
going to
like-
be there for a while.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is, like, if there's no notable, let's go off and do this.
Yeah.
I would just trek back home because then that's my next step.
Well, in that case, there's even more reason to go get the Dragon Orb now, because the longer we wait to do anything, is the more risk we have that you miss your date.
Oh, I didn't
or-
say that again.
Oh, sorry.
That part. I mean, the other two about telling her I was a disciple was in game, but the
Yeah.
trekking home, I was just explaining to him that.
Yeah, I was informing him that he knows.
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna
I
be a
would
long
know.
trip.
I
It's gonna be a
pictured it
long
wouldn't be. I pictured it wouldn't be like we come in for a Sunday stroll and she'd be like,
Yeah.
"Congratulations, you win!" High fives me, and then we go off on our day. No, I knew it'd be a whole other part to the story, but I'm saying is if we can't come up with something that would be, my character would be like, "I'm gonna be early because if you're first, you last. If you ain't first, you last. Let's go."
If you're on
Early is
time,
on
you're
time,
late.
and on time is late.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you guys want to try for the Dragon Orb, we could. I mean, we could possibly ask Fenrir if she could give us some backup, but not her herself. It would be dope though. She'd probably kill it.
That would be kind of fun.
I would watch that fight.
It depends. You guys know what, by saying this, you have a lot of pull right now with Fenrir, but you understand that the pull you have with Fenrir is going to be at the cost of what you found in the pull.
Right.
It's not free.
Yeah, no.
So like you guys have a lot of favor with her. You can ask for things.
So is that what we're all in agreement? We should try for the Dragon Orb, or do we want to sit around and enjoy this new beautiful hot tub?
I'd like to.
While we wait for Grindelwald to get better.
We don't have the hot tub yet.
As our bodies.
We haven't
heat
asked
the
for it
water.
yet.
May I nominate? We go
Of course,
ask
when we
for the
get
vault
to-
in the hot tub,
I don't think
and
fish are going to be living in the hot tub.
That's gonna be some quick lunch.
My pond is not your hot tub.
Our pond will be what we want it to be.
Excuse you?
This is my room.
No.
It's my room.
Your room is over there. You dug it. This is the common area.
Yeah, this is the swimming hole.
I would get out of the thing, take my hand, stick it in the ground, and be like, where his bed is. Your room, common area. Your room, common area. And cannonball back in. Don't go out there. It's a little drafty. It's kind of cool.
Wait, how am I going to cannonball again? Cannonball! Splash.
Yeah, because for me, I have a couple of missions that could take God knows how long if I go in that mirror, but I could do it myself.
Never heard of him.
And also, teaching those priests is going to take a long ass time. So, I'll probably be stuck in this city for a while. So, whenever you go off, I'll probably head to go do that. So, it's good that we do this now then, while we're all together.
Just gonna split the party?
Maybe.
Okay.
If duty calls, yeah.
I mean, you could just train them while we're here waiting.
Yeah.
We're not doing
Train them and let them do your bidding.
Training.
Well, we're considering preparing for battle now.
Yeah, but the battle's underneath the city. It's not like we're trekking 4 months in an opposite direction. You can spend the time we're not battling training them. You don't have to like wait for us to disappear and be like, okay, now I'm gonna go do stuff.
But we're all in agreement that we should pursue the Dragon Orb now. Now's a good time, or should we wait? I mean, I don't think Grindelwald knows anything
I think
other
the
than he
only
got his ass
two
kicked
options we have right now are we pursue the Dragon Orb,
Or we sit around and get
or
back.
we wait for Grindelwald to see if he can tell us about the flower, and then maybe we go after the flower.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to be super efficient, we can take on the Dragon Orb while waiting for the Grindelwald.
I like
If you
efficiency.
also want to just take a break, because I mean, we have been fighting a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
fighting. What do you mean fighting? Who even fighting? I ain't bloodied my new hammer once.
Didn't you smack the fuck out of the pig boss with it?
Not wrong hammer.
No,
It was a hammer.
New
You're right. You're right.
the
New
new
hammer.
Yes.
Our spoils from that battle bought his new hammer.
Exactly. That pig boss's hammer got me my hammer.
And I killed a tiefling asshole. Well,
Yep.
and then his dad.
I refused to kill him. It was my turn when he
I
was
guess
laying
that's
down
appropriate,
helpless. I refused to do it.
Yeah, well, it's okay. You didn't want to sully your soul, but I don't have one of those.
Well, I think we should go because if we get injured and we need time to recuperate, we don't want to keep everyone else
Okay.
waiting while we're recuperating.
Let's just take it down to a group vote. All willing to go get the Dragon Orb. Raise your hand.
Unanimous.
The pawn raises his hand.
What the hell was that?
We shot the pond. All those
Get my hammer.
opposed?
God, you son of a bitch! Stay down there.
Water! Oh my god! There's-
Since I'm touching
How do you know I was a mimic? Oh my god.
Because you were playing with my balls.
All right, so we take the rest of the day to relax in our new villa, and then tomorrow we battle. Are we gonna ask
We
for
prepare
assistance?
for battle. Relax. Calm down, Sparky.
You're gonna have to prepare first.
Well,
I want
First, we should go see if we can procure some werewolf resources
to.
well, that's
to
what I was
help
gonna
us
say
out,
next.
because that's a big ass. Well, at all costs, I would like to not fight the Guardian, because have you seen it?
I think we might have a super effective solar beam cannon against it if water and electricity affects him like robotics.
Do you have
But
Piccolo in your pocket?
yeah, he's right over there.
Yeah.
Man's gonna summon a typhoon and
Well, except I,
drench him, and then
except I can't take the ring out. But that little weird thing that he got fucking lost in over that fucking floorless room seemed to be in the same general direction.
No, I think that is how you get the items out, but it's just a pit to more dead bodies. So
Well, it seemed to be more of a hallucination.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we've been sitting here. There have been people studying this whole thing for 2 weeks
Yeah,
while
we
we
can
were
ask them.
gone for those 30 minutes. So we can always just go there and ask them. So we'll just head to HQ tomorrow and we'll just put some fire pokers in the fire. But for now, get that pot. I'm gonna go make me something to eat.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
Make me some food too. I'll get you something.
All right. I walk upstairs, shower,
Yeah,
put my clothes. Not all of them. Just like
you guys,
undershirts.
so you guys like lays about for the day.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
casual wear.
Yeah.
well,
But I would like to approach the fridge though. What's in the fridge?
It's fully stocked.
Meats, please.
As you close the fridge and you reopen it, whatever you wanted, food-wise, is there.
Nice. There's steaks in here. So I'm making steak and taters, boys. It's like Mama used to make.
Oh,
Better.
get some corn in there too.
Mr. Antor.
I'd like to spend the rest of the day walking the grounds again, just a little more carefully and seeing if there's any like rare plants or anything that they told me about in these.
Either investigation or nature. I'll let you choose.
I have a question before you roll that. Did you at any point walk by the kitchen window while doing this?
I'm sure, yeah.
Okay, when you do that, let me know. I have something in store for you.
18.
Ooh.
You find nothing.
And it was a what investigation?
Yes.
+1, so 19.
25?
What were you investigating?
Just the grounds, a little more carefully, taking a look at the plants and whatever.
Anyone else just picture him like walking super close, just looking at the ground, and just doing that, like every individual blade of grass. This belongs here. Yep, this belongs here.
I imagine it like I'm walking through like the trees on the outside of the property, like a weirdo. Like you guys see me
Just
through
like
the
looking
window
at them,
and it's
feeling
like,
them, tapping.
yeah, brushing my hands along.
These are good. These are good. This is a tree. We're good here. This isn't a mimic tree. I've seen those before. You don't want to deal with those.
Okay, so what you're gonna find is a little strange looking.
Stranger than anything else we've seen. That's saying something.
You are going to find a plant that looks like
Did the giant guardian guy see him when he was invisible?
No, but he
did not
did
see him,
step on
but it
something that made
hurt him.
noise, and it,
you're gonna see
but it
something
did look in his direction and find him.
like this.
Ooh,
Excuse me, sir.
that man in there?
I don't think so.
Is that like a full man inside there?
I don't know. Do you touch it?
Oh God, he's the one that's found it too.
I don't know.
Do you
I guess,
touch it?
I guess you'll find out. Before you find this, you would have
Started your trek, started investigating here. You would have, at that point, passed by the kitchen window.
Well, I would have been like, "Hey, Antor, making food. Do you want a salad? Stir fry something? Sand steak? You don't want steak, right? You're not a steaker?
Depends on how it died.
It magically appeared in the fridge.
Let's stick with vegetables.
Okay, stir fry. I got you.
Thank you.
One stir fry, kid. I'll call you when it's ready."
So as you make your way, about like a 10-minute trek, you're going through pretty much this entire.
Do you want a steak? Is there beer in the fridge?
Roll shoes.
There is now. There is now. Not beer.
I would have
but
picked
something
you up
like that.
and like dragged you into the fridge. Say ale. Just say you want some ale.
Of course I want some.
Just
Why
say
would
no.
I-
Say it. Just say it out loud. I want some ale.
I want some ale.
Now open the fridge.
It's all ale.
Come on, high five it. Okay, medium five it. There we go.
So as you make your way through, around like here, you would have found that.
strange looking plant. What do you do?
It's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna have to detect magic on that using my level 1 spell
done.
because this shit's beyond my fucking
Yeah,
comprehension.
you've never seen anything
Yeah.
like this before. This looks
Cup.
weird.
Yeah, let's give it a full-on magical detection with
There you go.
detect magic. Boom.
Okay, so you detect magic, and you'll see that the plant itself is not magical, but there is something within the plant that looks to be magical.
Save him.
The school of magic is not detectable, but there does look like there is something magical within inside the plant.
I'm just not strong enough to tell what it is. Got it.
No. It's like
Some kind
the
of
only
magic.
the only time you see instances where you're not able to detect the school of magic is usually living things. Living things don't have a school; they are just beings of magic. They're not living things are not like illusion school. They're just magic.
They just have a. Does it just because they're connected to the weave somehow? That's just
Yeah, because they're connected.
because the weave I assume doesn't have a school. It's just a.
No, the weave is the weave. It's like the force. You're connected to the force. You see the force.
Yeah, that's how you use it.
It has no dark, no light, only is.
Yes.
There is.
Freaky, man.
What am I?
Touch it.
Oh, he's gonna touch it.
I think I'm gonna hold on.
No, wait! Great, now he's in the Feywild. Son of a bitch! It's an Alex campaign? Jesus Christ. How did you do that from all the way over there? Was you stole that recliner from
What's he gonna do, folks? What's he gonna do? That's my question.
You know it's bad when you're looking up definitions. It's like, oh. Okay.
You greedy bitch.
No veggie sticks for you.
Rude.
Understandable.
So I'm gonna use my speech of beast and leaf just to speak out loud and talk to it and say,
where's this plant that you found?
I've never
It's
seen.
far off. It's like 10 minutes away from the house.
Well,
Okay.
I'll just say out loud, but while using my ability,
you know he's
I've
missing.
never
That's it.
seen something like
I
this
thought he said it was
before.
by the kitchen.
Oh.
No, he walked past the kitchen, then went
I
on.
was gonna say if he's talking to the plant, I would
Sorry,
know
go
that.
ahead, please.
I'm just speaking out loud, but while using my speech of beast and leaf. Just
Are you
so...
touching it?
Hmm?
Are you touching it?
No, I don't have to touch it. I may, but so it
Let me know
looks-
when you do.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Okay, so I'm gonna look around for a stick, right? A big one.
Are you gonna poke it with a stick?
It looks like I'm gonna
Judging
damage
by
it
the
if I
smirk
poke it
on
with
his
a stick.
face.
Fine.
It does look very sensitive. It does look like if you tap it with a stick, it could possibly snap or not snap, break.
I'm not.
The stick?
Yeah, I'm not poking it.
No, the flower. I was like, dude, find a better stick.
All right, fine. I'm going to reach out while saying, "What are you?" And I'm going to investigate it by giving it a little gentle touch.
Give me a nature check.
Nature
Are you a
boys.
Halloween
Or
movie or a Christmas movie?
You can choose a skill to roll that is related to nature in some way. If you don't want to use nature, I'll allow you to do
Nature's
like a
fine, it's a
persuasion
+1.
or like a something
Nature's
charismatic.
+1. That's fine. Nature's fine. That was your first instinct. We'll go with nature. It's an 8 + 1, so 9. Not
The
very
plant
well.
has eaten you.
Yeah. Your hand is no decay.
You are dead.
As you reach for the plant, you'll see that one of its
Tendrils?
tendrils reaches back towards you, and you guys will touch, and it sort of like reels back. Now it's not. It doesn't. It seems like it's not comfortable with you.
Gotta build a rapport with these people.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a long time to build a rapport with.
Build a rapport with these people.
A little being inside the fucking plant. What do you mean? All right.
I mean, it all it did was reel back. You could go more. You can do whatever you want.
I'll stop there, I guess, with my hand out and go, oh, interesting. And then I'm gonna walk back towards the house.
Mhm.
And did he ever find that shed area, that little tool shed?
It wasn't a
Check.
shed. It was like a little room closet that had a few tools.
Mm-hmm. All right. Does it have a watering can or a bucket?
Sure.
All right, I'll take a
Can we have a
bucket.
decanter of Emma's water?
I'll take a bucket. I'm
One
gonna
of those.
take a bucket of water over to it. You know, another 10-minute journey, 20-minute journey with a bucket of water this time.
Mhm.
If
And
you walk by the kitchen again, I'll be like, hey, your food's ready. Come on.
okay, 1 second, Mom.
Man.
Yeah.
You try to feed a guy and he insults you.
Yeah. So I'll go back to the plant and still using my speech. I'll say, I can't wait to see what you turn into, and then I will gently water it.
Gently.
Hates it with a passion. He with a thousand suns.
Give me a nature check with advantage.
Nature checks. Okay. Whee! 16 + 1, 17.
Advantage. See what you get.
Can get even better.
You can.
Nope, not this
Can
time.
get a lot worse too.
Yeah.
So a 17.
Not bad.
As you water the plant, one of its tendrils will go towards you. What do you do? It's going towards your hand that's watering the plant.
All right, sure. I'll see if it wants to fist bump this time.
So what do you do? You allow it to?
I'll reach back out to it like ET.
Okay.
So as you do,
Hurt.
the tendril will begin to wrap around your finger.
Okay, at that point, I'm gonna pull away.
Okay, you're gonna blow away.
Yeah, once it starts wrapping around, I'll pull away and go. Oh, interesting. You're a gentle little plant, but you scare me.
Okay. All right, you pull away.
Yep, I'm gonna pull away, but I'll take that as a good sign of our relationship, and I'll tell the plant that I will see it soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to come back to the school, bastard.
Where's my rent money, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Where's my money plant? Where's my money plant?
That's the worst part. He's gonna show up with us, tooth in tow. What? Why'd you bring us up? Hey, you. You fucking with our friend?
So they're just polishing the hammer and it's like, huh, what you got here?
All right, I'm going to scurry back
Sure.
to have dinner with my comrade.
Din din.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all have din din. You have food. Kaminari, did you want to do anything during the time before din din was happening or anything like that?
Or din-dins. I ring the triangle.
4
You
din-dins.
could just have a lazy day if you want.
I mean, just investigate the house, pretty much. Just, go around, looking around, trying to see what's in all the cabinets and nooks and crannies. If there's like a library, check out all the books. You're like, oh, that's cool.
There are newly made books. It doesn't look like these books are from like the
Not a solid layer of dust on there or something.
No. It looks like this place has been fully furnished in order for somebody to move into.
Okay.
Do you want to read one of the books?
Yeah.
You can, by all means.
Yeah, let's give me some titles there. What do we got?
Peruse a little.
What am I seeing?
There's a peculiar book about a wizard.
Ooh, wizards.
Steve Trotter
Mm.
and the Half-Blood Princess. The Quarter-Blood Duke.
Give me a D12.
D12. Huh? 2.
You're gonna find a book called Carnivorous Gardening.
Oh.
And what color is your dragon? Question mark. Then you find another
Sounds
book.
pretty simple.
The Letters of Saint Cuthbert.
Saint Cuthbert. I heard he was a drunk.
Yes, basic carpentry for complex dungeons. The fungal crop rotation for underground dwellers. How to use a sundial in the rain.
Oh, read that. Read that one. That's a good read right there. That's a skill for you right there.
Open 500-page book, first page.
Yeah. Everything else is just
No, it's like
refer to page 1. Refer to page 1.
It's just the first 3 pages are huge, like bold words diagonally across the thing that says "you." Turn page. Can't. Turns page. Do that. Idiot. And then the rest of the thing is see other pages. See what they're finding.
You do find a book called The Assassin's Inspiration.
What drove me to killing?
anything about Durgans? Not
First
not
one,
about
what
their
color is your
colors.
dragon?
You can find out why you're what color you are.
Yeah, not. I know what
Real
color I am.
dragons are like your inner dragon. What color is your inner dragon?
I feel like that's
There's a book called Counting to 10 for Orcs.
Ha! I'm taking it. Give me that one. This is gonna be good.
First, sit the orc down. Make sure he's real.
Make sure you fed orc not hungry.
Step 1: feed orc.
Step 2.
Then there's another book. The Assassin's Inspiration Part 2.
An autobiography.
And there's more books if you want. You want to read more, but that's what you find.
Any about keeping gold hoards? Wait. Magic walls and how to get through them.
There's a book called What's Behind That Door?
I'll read it.
There's another book, The Myth of the Useless Bard.
All bards are useless. Unless I'm drunk.
Another book, How Green Is My Goblin?
skip right over that one. Nope.
Hard no. That's gonna be a hard no.
Yeah, like I'm good on that one.
So yeah, there's more
Yeah.
books and all that kind of stuff, but
All right, yeah, just give me the teaching or how to count to 10.
you got it.
I'll just take that one, just put it in my little bag and continue searching around the house and shit. Just
Sounds good.
pulling on light fixtures. And,
Just,
One falls off. What? Hey, we
King.
just got it. God damn it, bro.
Covers it up.
It's still on fire. Fuck.
You smell smoke, and I know it's not my steaks.
Nothing
Axel?
to see here.
Axel,
Now
do
there is
anything?
something to see.
Oh, my character has not left the side of the magic fridge. The keys to the infinite.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I somehow
are you just
convinced
like,
him
pork?
to help me
Ha.
cook? So I like pulled him away from the fridge because I need ingredients, and he keeps making it summon beer.
It's like, wait. I got this.
No.
Runs around and finds the biggest container I can.
How many beers have you drank at this point?
All
A
of
shelf.
Roll a d20. Actually, roll 2 d20s.
18?
Piece of golf scores you want there.
18.
He's drinking 36 beers. You are
He is-
fucking gone.
He is stumbling.
At a certain point, at like the 20th beer, he's no longer helpful. He's not helpful at all.
At that point, I'd like shoot him into the other room.
At this point, he's a
and
fire
manage to
hazard.
convince him that the fridge is in there. You just have to sit on the couch for a while.
You put a 12-pack in front of like
Yeah,
a cabinet. And he
I
opens
do
the-
like how he gets Peter gets James Woods. Ooh, piece of candy. It's just I'd have one.
Ooh, a beer. Ooh, a beer. Ooh, a beer.
You put a 12-pack inside a cabinet. This is the new fridge.
Yeah. Hey, look, the fridge. It's changed. It's shrunk magical. Here you go. Locks him in. Doesn't lock him in the room, but
Yeah.
cracks the door like as if he was a kid. Just start
So
continuing
you're
to-
drinking religiously.
My
You are fucking toasty.
He
has now drank in the
14 beers
12-pack.
ago.
and he is even more blitzed, doesn't know what to do, but is
He's
so
drank
happy
36
because
beers.
the concept of owning a home never even occurred to him, let alone having a bed that is his that
He's
can
now
never
a
be
fire
taken
hazard.
away, as well as having a shower and friends. He's just so happy, overladen with joy.
Yeah.
He's just gonna start exploring the house looking for weird shit. Like, I'm gonna see him looking for books, and I'm like, I want books too! Now, where's the book? It
He's
tells
gonna-
me how to say
He's
that.
gonna come into the kitchen with a painting. It's like a massive painting with writing on it.
Look what I got!
Yeah.
Go put that back.
This is how we're going to this is how we're going to beat the Guardian.
Oh, really?
Okay. I'll take your word for it, bud.
Watch, it's a huge painting. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Drops painting in front of me. He can't see me.
I come up behind you.
I can take it with me.
I'm just gonna come up behind you. What are you doing?
No. Let it happen. Let it happen. Nope. He's onto something. Let him go.
He'd be in front of me. And then we just gotta get a painting of the wall.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Get a painting of the wall, and I just hold it up, and whenever he goes, death noises, we just hold up the painting of the wall, and just don't move.
Uh-huh. Now you just
Wait a
gotta
minute.
figure out how to not make any noise.
Wait a minute. You might have something there.
We paint the wall,
If it goes off of a
And we-
visual cue,
and we walk.
It's really scary how spells go off of visual. So if they can't see you, they can't cast spells.
Yeah,
It's really scary
exactly.
how much of a point he's making
that's
right
all I'm
now.
like, wait a minute, he's got a fucking point here.
Wait a minute.
we just walk behind the big painting of the wall
I was telling you to let him go on.
because he can't see me.
We had this
He
exact
can't-
conversation last week in Thursday's campaign about how spells are mostly visual. So I'm like,
That's
wait a minute.
scarily works.
And we just walk there, and
But the only problem is he would have to allow it.
also, you
Makes sense to me.
also, you gotta call Miracle. The fridge broke. There's no more beer.
No, we'll fix it. There's a way to fix it. He can fix it. You fix the fridge.
You let all the magic out?
The mini fridge.
The mini fridge.
I would have explained to you that I put beers in a cabinet so you would stop ruining dinner.
Can you fix the fridge?
Yeah, fix the mini fridge.
Come with me. Here, I have
Okay.
a perfect thing for you to read. It's going to help us with the Lich, too.
Okay.
Gives you the how to teach an orc how to count to 10. I figure this is right up your alley.
It's not an orc.
It's a massive pop-up book. Every page is 1, 2. In the background, there's like slaughtering of like people and massive gore and shit. Just like
No, the first page is one arm off a villager.
that was like decapitation of 2 heads.
2 heads of soldiers!
3 bodies of trespassers.
4 limbs off your foe.
By this time, you would have made your way back into the.
So,
Hey, I fixed it. I figured out how to get past
beer.
If he goes to you, you could smell just a hug. Oh god.
This is really important.
Like, you smell like a brewery.
This is the beautiful part of being tall. We just.
Tell me.
Can you paint?
What do you? No, I've not.
I just need you to paint a wall that will trick the robot.
Technically, everyone can paint. Can they paint well?
God is asking me for something.
Let me please.
Wait, you dance? So dancing is
Yeah.
like painting, but with your feet. So can you paint?
Perform a piece of art for us.
Maybe you perform so well the Guardian will let us through.
He
Can
does
we-
get money for dancing.
Can we get a mobile
So,
stripper
From
pole?
single dragon moms, not
All right, we need to get Marigold to put a
32
stripper pole
First
on
of all,
wheels.
career-oriented Guardians.
First of all, don't diminish him like that. There were single
You're a
fathers
whore.
there too.
You're a whore.
And
He's not one. The
I'm a
men liked
wonderful
him.
person, and I like you. There. I'm no longer emotionally unavailable, as my therapist says. That's what those are.
All right. He's seeing the rapist, and then I guess we go to bed. I don't know why you're seeing that there.
You
The
go to
rapist.
bed, big guy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
here, come. I found more beer for you. Leads you over to the cabinet.
Oh.
No. You need sleep. Sleep is good for you.
No, this is funny. He needs more beer.
No, he don't, because he throws up. You cleaning it.
Damn, we don't have a butler yet.
Yeah.
Goes
Y'all
to bed.
understand that now. Go to bed.
All right.
I mean, we'll just put a rug over.
Goes-
It'll be fine.
Closes the door behind me. Stops. Opens the door back up. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Good to know.
You're welcome. Good night, best friend.
As he's walking in the room, he's gonna chuck you a fucking beer. Here, take this one for the road.
Give me a deck save and a sleight of hand check.
So 10.
It's a 20.
You got it.
It's a 19. You're not getting the beer.
Cling, no.
14.
I rolled a 20.
Sorry, buddy.
Even minus the 1 is a 19. You went. And I just. No. Just walked off.
Well, good
Okay,
night,
wait,
buddy.
Now I'm gonna wait for him to walk off. And I'm gonna sneak past him and go get the beer.
Oh, good.
He'll eventually not be able to notice, and you'll eventually be able to grab another beer. Yes.
Wait.
No.
Oh, 30,
I'm gonna take the
36
back
beer
back.
sneak.
I drank it.
Oh,
That was the other
He
option.
just chugs. He's like cling and chugged
okay.
all of it.
Never mind.
That's
I
what
went,
they can.
got a beer, went back to my room.
Yeah, you would have eventually gotten it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even drink it. I just put it on the nightstand for the next morning.
Yeah. Because you would have cracked it and been like, I'm gonna.
Oh, look at that. I just know I'm gonna need that when I wake up. I mean to wake up.
So you guys would have all had dinner without your
What
fun.
made you your wonderful stir fry?
Yeah, perfect. And over dinner, I'll tell you about the acronym I'm working on for our group name. Because
Is it Ho?
no, because
Heroes of Excellence. Woo! We're hoes.
because Antor, Asore, Axelson, and Kaminari is not going to work because that's act. There's not a lot you can make out of that. We're going to use Meteor instead. We're going to use Meteor instead, and you can make Kama House or Maka or not a lot you can make. But K-A-M-A.
Not MAGA, please.
No.
Alone.
No.
No, it's K-A-M-A.
No, not even remotely close.
Comma?
Remember, it's a meteor. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it starts with an M.
I changed your A.
Wait,
I thought you were doing acronyms of like
we don't actually. We don't have to
Starts with
use
them.
our names. The thing. It could be anything. We could be like the robot pirate ninjas. For all we know. Who cares? We could be the Yar crew. I mean,
You didn't have to. It didn't have to be about your team name. It could just be.
It's just dinner. It's just dinner talk.
Flipside retreat. Something like that.
Or just dem boys.
Doesn't have a basement.
Fortress of Solitude.
It is on a mountain.
It is solitary. We shall call it Solitude.
Yep, but
alive and worried.
I don't think there's gonna be too much. I don't think there's gonna be too much solituding, or reflecting in here. I think it's just gonna be sleeping.
I don't know. I think he's going to be doing a lot of reflecting
and
tomorrow.
drinking. Oh yeah, that hangover.
It.
So
He just keeps drinking.
we'll be called the
Hair of
ALC.
the dog, baby.
The ALC. Oh,
Yep.
great, wonderful. We're in charge of the Pac-10 now. This is fantastic.
The-
All right, we're going to be worrying about college playoffs.
The Anti-Lich Coalition. So
The
people know where to find us.
Anti-Lich Coalition.
People know where to find us.
I feel like if you have that kind of name, we don't need to be adventuring. We need to be in the middle of town with pig signs. When do we want it, Dad? Why do we want it now?
Just getting up on the soapbox, preaching.
I feel like we should all be
The
street
Lich
preachers.
is coming for all of
Let
us.
us teach you the coming of the Lich. You're all in battle. We will die.
You're all going to die unless you listen to me right now.
The Lichers.
The Lich.
Lich.
Let's let you know.
Yeah,
Let's not use that word.
Well, that's the problem. Yeah.
The word is that word is the problem.
That single word.
It's just that word.
Not in
bad
this stage.
connotation.
This does not fly.
This conversation
The Lich Lichers in Marga
This
House.
was over dinner.
the conversation will go over dinner, and we'll go over for the night. You guys would eventually make your way to bed. Drink in hand.
We could be the
computers in
black
hand.
wolves. Like the black sheep of the families.
And then at night, you wouldn't be able to come up with a conclusion, but you wake up the next morning, hangover
From hell.
from hell, but you have your pre-made beer
Mhm.
ready. Just and
He
you're
didn't even
good.
drink it, just
Yeah,
throwed it
there
on
we
his
go.
face like
Yeah.
a victory lap.
And you're good. You guys would have all woken up,
I'd be
had
making breakfast.
breakfast, more beer,
Can
whatever
I
the
get
case
some
may
corned
be.
beef hash?
I had the greatest
You
night.
can?
I had the best of both
Yeah.
worlds. I slept outside, but with the mattress.
Oh, he
It was
had.
great because it
he
didn't
He was
rain.
glamping.
Yeah.
You'll give me an Arcana check, please.
An Arcana check.
Yeah,
I just woke up.
This is during the time as you're in the kitchen
Part of
and the doors being
waking
open and
up
closed.
Arcana in
Okay.
your cup. You know, I get voted every morning.
17
Not
plus
sponsored.
yeah,
one,
Yeah.
18.
Damn it.
So, wait, 17 plus 18? Yeah.
Plus 1, 18.
Damn.
Son of a bitch, a 93? What?
Fuck.
I don't even have that big of a die.
You
I
would
brought
notice
cookies for everybody.
that the only time that there is some
I would
sort
have
of like
cookies.
magical effect from the fridge is when it is opened and when the door handle is being held. So you would notice, however, every time it's being opened and items are being removed from the fridge, it seems that the magical properties are slowly being dwindled.
Mm,
So it doesn't seem like it's infinite.
okay.
Fuck.
All right. So over breakfast, then I'll tell you guys we gotta stop wasting the magic out the fridge.
What do you mean?
Because every time somebody puts their hand on it and wishes for something to be produced, it uses a finite resource.
You son of a bitch!
He's not here.
I thought he
Well,
was.
you know, he was.
No, no,
I,
He's
I,
breakfast.
oh, I thought he was just.
But
No,
you're
you
screaming
guys
at him while he's going like
You're in the
this.
kitchen or the
I
house.
thought you said he was still.
Loud noises! Well, cookie?
No.
I'm still holding my beer going. I
Yeah, just,
They're soft. You can.
just go cookie.
You don't have to.
That's actually
roll
why
it.
I got them. I was like, I don't know what Hoda can eat, but these are soft.
Those cookies
He
are
did it
good.
at the fire. Fuck you.
Fuck you, out of spite.
I'll put this shit like.
I can eat with my thumbs if I want to.
True. I think Hippie does it.
So, as you were saying, Andrew?
This, he just swallows everything like a snake.
Yep, so that was breakfast. I mean, I told you guys to stop wasting the magic. That's it.
Yeah. So someone should stop just continuously grabbing that one thing he's magically attuned to.
You
You did notice that
don't touch the fridge
it
anymore.
wasn't like from 100% to 50. It was a small
Next time I
gradual
open it,
change,
I
but
will
it's
take
not,
all
it's
the
not
beer out the
infinite.
fridge.
It's good not to tell these people.
You get one of us.
What do you mean people?
Yeah, so-
Yeah.
First of all, we are the wrong ones. We are the ones that kill other people.
How does everyone keep hearing this?
Because you keep saying it out loud. Your internal monologue needs to be internal.
Motherfucker, we both grew up in a gladiator arena, alright? We know how to kill.
Lived too long in the
My
forest.
life is a gladiator arena. I'm still in the arena.
You guys talking, joking amongst each other, talking shit. Would hear a
Come in.
hello.
Hi.
It's the voice of Marigold.
Marigold!
In the kitchen.
Marigold! You want breakfast?
You want some breakfast with an omelet? Got some corned beef hash on.
I'm good. I just had some breakfast,
Oh,
but thank you.
What'd you have?
what'd you eat?
Scrambled ostrich
Oh.
eggs.
What's an ostrich?
It's like a
Flightless
you know what a
bird.
chicken is, right? It's a bigger bird that lays bigger eggs.
They're delicious.
So they're like,
I'll make you one tomorrow.
so it's like
Deal.
more cost effective, I guess. 'Cause more
Yeah,
eggs.
like you just use one egg and it feed all the
How
world.
big's
yeah.
the, how big's
It'll
the
feed
egg?
me and then some of you.
You ate the whole thing?
No, it's like the whole. It was like me and.
Say, where'd you put it?
Oh, I would open the fridge and just show him an ostrich egg.
It's.
Something like that?
Yeah.
I guess that came from an egg.
Then I would open the fridge and pull out an ostrich.
Okay.
Dragons cover eggs?
What?
Do dragons born cover? This is Marigold speaking. Do dragons born cover eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a birth or anything like that, but okay. I don't know.
I mean, well,
You need,
no,
to get up, you need to get up from behind the desk more, Marigold.
Didn't
That's not a common. Birth is not a common thing you see.
didn't the queen birth hers like as that a game? Didn't she birth the blue one like a regular child?
Yeah.
So wait. So no. The queen.
Dragonborns
That doesn't
are-
happen.
Oh,
That
Jesus.
doesn't happen like that.
Because it's
Yeah, no, that's because it's that's because
That's
it came from an
throwback.
ancient dragon, like a real dragon.
Yeah.
It was the first dragonborn.
Ooh.
Grandpapa.
Grandpapa.
So what brings you here this morning, Marigold?
I have a report from Fenrir. They have completed the listing of all the items that are within the vault. She wasn't sure if you guys wanted to come down to the HQ to go through it.
Yeah,
or
we were
just
gonna go
give
down
it to
there.
you guys anyway.
Yeah, we were gonna go down there and
Go
talk
over
to
it
her
real
anyways.
quick.
Is she busy?
We need an audience with her and Forgoth.
And
Much
we
as
need
we
some
don't like
checks for the
her.
house.
The answer to that question is yes at all times, but she makes time for whoever.
Oh, I meant just like okay. I'm sorry. I meant busy in the sense that she cannot be pulled away.
Currently, probably not.
No.
I mean, no, I'm probably she's not so busy that she can't pull away unless you guys have like important questions. If you guys want to meet with her, I'm sure she can make some time.
Yeah, we'll head down to HQ. We'll look over the list and we'll meet you back at HQ.
Okay.
So,
Well, we have a list of things we need for the house.
sure.
First, I'm going to need a stripper pole in the living room.
No, in his room. That's
that's
in
in
his
your
room.
room.
That's
your
his
room
room.
thing.
So wait, so the living room is
But you get upstairs, I'll take downstairs.
No. That's a common area. That's a group vote.
Put it in the kitchen.
Wait, so the kitchen's like here. The kitchen's like here. This is the entrance, the study. Then you have like, let's say the living room is like right here. The kitchen's like up here. Over
All right, so this is like a little living room for my room kind of thing.
Sorry. So this is the second floor master room, and the first floor master bedroom are in this area. The living room would be like here.
But there's a bed there.
This is the second floor.
Oh.
This image is second floor.
Okay.
The first
got it.
floor, there's a living room here. Then there's the studies here. This is like the entrance. Then this is a balcony to the second floor. This right here. See this?
Yeah, you got a real big room. You can have it here.
Yeah, the house layout's a little weird.
See, the rule is anything you want in your room, fine, but you want to do it in the common areas that are shared amongst us four is a group vote. And you already got twos on the note.
What about a karaoke
you
stage?
see that she wrote stripper pole and then crossed it out, then wrote it again, then crossed it out, then wrote it again. So yes on the pole.
He can have
no.
There's an yes to the poll, but it's in his room. It's in his room.
So he
It's in
needs
his
2
room.
stripper poles in his room.
He can have 90, he can have 19 in his room. I don't
Do you
care.
need 19 or 2?
2. I need a gold one,
Poles.
gold plated, and just make it gold.
That's
That-
expensive.
It can be brass.
Are you sure you want it gold?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I'm not that bougie yet.
Okay.
And he wanted a tub of heat.
A hot tub.
Hot tub
That thing.
with a stripper pole.
You say stripper troll one more time.
What do you mean hot tub? What does that mean?
You guys don't have those here?
No. You and Chikara have onsen.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like a hot spring. Sorry, not hot tub.
Yeah. Like a hot spring, like a I think they're called onsen.
The onsens?
Yeah, onsen. Yeah. I have no idea what the fucking onsen is. She didn't say fuck, but I have no idea what an onsen is.
Well, usually they're built on geothermal veins of hot water that, it's like a hot.
So you need
like a hot bath.
Geothermal vein.
Yeah, no. I was just curious if there was any kind of. You know what? Put a pin in that. I'll come back to you.
I got it.
Throw hot rocks.
You have
in
it
there.
in, so I can put it in here. Or...
Stop being literal,
Put a
Dad.
little wire under it, and I can just and heat up the wire.
Forever.
What?
Forever.
No, but long enough to get it hot.
I mean, you would have to.
It's constant. It's never ending.
What?
The geothermal vein is a never ending.
No. I was talking about just get a big tub and run a bunch of wires around it, and I can just
conduct enough heat and it'll.
Yeah, run enough electricity through it, and it'll.
Problem is, if you want to leave it, you have to heat
also,
it up to the boiling point, and then it
you also
comes down
need
to
like those
subs.
blueprints
Okay,
to make that so it doesn't fucking explode.
So you want
or
a copper
electrocute
tub,
the people
and we'll
inside
hang it
there.
over a fire pit.
No.
That sounds
So-
like a soup pot.
We thought it'd be a really smart idea to get a giant painting of a wall. You know any artists around here that are pretty inexpensive that do like realism paintings?
So, artist is not it's not a typical profession that's typically paid well in the Golden City.
Right.
Only because it's not something that can feed your family. It's not.
Right.
So there are things called like traveling artists that like go about and pretty much sell stories and sell their tales of what they see in other districts.
Okay.
But living here currently, it's mostly farmers. It's mostly people that are just trying to make ends meet.
Right. Any chance you know of a traveling painter going roaming through?
I'll do some information.
Thank you.
I'll research.
All right. Lastly,
We need
do you have a
bulb.
guy that can repair magical items around here? Like, is there a shop that repairs magical items?
It depends. What's wrong?
Well, we have
He's got the lamp.
glasses.
He's
No, I
good.
didn't.
Glasses. You have glasses?
I have glasses.
Glasses.
Fenrir informed me about those. Those are not common magical items. A magical item. Some magical items. How my understanding of how they work, and from our understanding of how they work, is they have what's known as permanency on these magical items. So what permanency is they have a permanent magical effect on the item, and the more that they're used, they could possibly recharge on a daily basis, or they could never recharge at all. So, if those magical items that you have there would recharge, would they recharge, or was it one and done?
No.
They recharge
They
once a day.
recharge once every day.
So they already had their loophole as to how to gain them back, and that cycle was broken. So at that point, you have to have such a deep understanding of magic that you're basically creating a brand new magical item.
Okay.
So you're saying we either have to find the dude who made him originally, or find someone who knows them intimately,
Yeah. Think of it.
or magic intimately.
Think of it like creating a brand new alcohol where the only known recipe is within someone's head, and now you from somebody else are trying to understand how to recreate that recipe. And at a certain point, you might even need to just make a new recipe.
Or
So you have to have such an understanding with that subject that it would be like expert level. And with a subject like magic, it's not common. Magic is very difficult to understand.
well,
So I'll look. I'll try to help, but
do what you can. Don't stress yourself.
there's the amount of people that have that understanding of magic are so few and far between. It takes hundreds of years to have that kind of understanding.
You're saying we need to become immortal.
Yes.
Probably that was like
that
a
would
oracle
probably
we
help.
could talk to.
I don't suggest the vampire route, but a mortal would probably help though.
Also, how long would it take to build a vault in here?
What kind of vault? A vault.
A locking vault.
So
That's what a vault is by nature.
so a room that is locked by a big steel door.
Reinforced room. Reinforced walls.
Where is this room going to be located? Because, for example, so underground.
Yeah.
So underground, and it's going to be locked by a massive steel door. Probably take some digging. You want it to be accessible within this estate?
From within
From within.
specifically, I would say. Thoughts?
I'd put it somewhere in one of the
I'll put some feelers out, and I'll get an understanding of how long it will take.
Cool. Thank
Do you want it to be a magical vault?
Yes.
It'll cost more.
Coming out of your share.
Oh, like you don't want a vault either?
I
I don't got a lot of stuff.
I don't have a lot of stuff. I have a whole ass other home. Well, this is just my vacation
Say we
home.
get
I
this
only
over.
come
What are we
here
gonna do?
with
What
small
are we gonna
things.
put it?
So Marigold, hearing this,
Oh,
you guys do currently have a lot of things. You each have 25% of whatever was in the vault.
Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I traded.
I
most of
vote
it away.
we put a pin. Well,
You did not trade all of your.
I did not. Okay.
No, you did not. You traded what would be equivalent to what you traded for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I vote we put a pin in it, not literal, into this, and we go talk to. With a face.
Are you gonna slap her with breakfast?
Yes.
Would you throw something at her?
Just threw some corned beef at. Eat this shit, bitch.
Oh my god.
Kidding. No.
Sounds great.
She gets like a napkin. Oh god.
Oh Lord, Jesus, the shit I put up with. No, let's just go talk to Fenrir and see what we can do. Because I mean, if we're gonna need some help with Head Guardian. So let's see what we can barter before we start bartering things like vaults away. Because I mean, we don't need a vault at the moment. Because if we give up everything, it's hers anyways. We ain't got nowhere to store it.
I'm not giving everything up.
Hey, Marigold, where can I go get? Will there be paint anywhere around here?
I can have some delivered.
You have some delivered? Excellent.
What color?
Durgans are kind of shiny hoardy.
Oh, out of game. What are the colors? Can I just ask her for the colors of the?
Yeah. Ask whatever colors you want.
All right, for like.
What colors were the wall and where the Guardians thing were?
Yeah, it was like gray and black.
You know that vision's not the only thing.
It's not the only thing, but it's one of the things.
But it's not only vision. You saw that there were magical effects from above the Guardian. So it's not like a spell where they have to see the caster. The spell and the runes were activated from all sides of you. That the Guardian only reacted.
So it wasn't just on the roof. I thought they were just on the roof.
It was on the roof. It was on the floor, and it was on the walls.
It's everywhere.
It was everywhere. The Guardian didn't react to him visually. That's because there was a magical effect. It wasn't
camouflage.
So wait. So from what I'm
It
understanding,
was camouflage.
out of game.
I mean, it was like.
Well, I mean, he was camouflaged. His magic was blocking the
Camouflage,
rooms.
yes.
So the Guardian is always surrounded by those magic rooms, so he probably detects that. So he detected magic, and then he heard a sound.
Yes.
And then he looked. And then
if you
he
can't
just
see
spotted
it-
a magic that wasn't something, I guess, that he realized, and was like,
It was.
that's not magic. That's not the magic I know.
Marigold at this point, since you guys said it, would have given you like four pieces of paper with a listing of all the items. I sent it to your Discords. I'll check it out.
Lovely.
I put in parentheses the item that you found, and the item that you found.
Ooh, how much is a platinum coin?
They are the scale is 1.5 to a gold coin. So the gold coin is 1.
Gold coins?
Yeah, 1.5 gold coins. I believe. I'll double check though.
The bag would be.
Oh no, sorry. A platinum coin is 10 times a gold coin.
Oh,
So that is actually
Ring of animal
20,000 gold
friendship.
coins. So in total, it's 50,000 gold coins. Oh no, sorry. No. That's 20,000 gold coins.
Ocean.
Plus 4 animal handling, sir.
Immovable rock.
If I
was just looking at that, I was like, that sounds like a
how big
RPG effect. If you're playing a RPG form.
So seeing it, so you guys not really having any understanding of what pretty much any of this stuff means. You're not going to get any sort of like insight as to the pattern for these items. But When you go to Fenrir, you might be able to discover more.
What do you mean pattern?
For any vault, for anything like that, depending on the items that are there, there's usually a pattern as to who's hoarding certain items. Like, for example, items that are used for certain things might become a pattern. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, like, for example, if you have 400 potions of fire breathing, there's a pattern because you like to have fire breathing a lot. Mm-hmm. That's the pattern I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
Seems whoever had this was either hoarding a lot of for adventuring. Because there's a lot of armor. There's a lot of places for warmth.
They're going Sri Lankan in the cold place.
They were adventuring because there's messages, there's brightness, there's a gold unknown key, which I assume is the key to the
Sensu
city.
beans.
Mr. Heavy Armor there. That cast off full plate kind of sparks your oh.
I'd like to be protected.
Oh my! I'm gonna go to the back real quick.
For sure.
No, never.
Never. Well, you guys, so you're gonna make your way towards.
I'm gonna tell Marigold.
Yeah. Wait, before we leave, we would read. Well, I wouldn't include Marigold in this conversation.
She would make her way out.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the other guys?
There's a gold key here, guys. So, I would say that we don't barter the key away. That is the one thing we.
You guys talk about
that. Yeah. Okay. This is in game.
It's shiny. I like keeping shiny.
What I'm saying is I don't know what it opens to, and I don't want to give it to someone if it opens to something more. Because that's just good business. Because if it opens another vault, then we have more bartering.
Yeah, I'll figure out.
That sounds fine with me.
What it's used for, though.
That's fine, and I'm fine with understanding what it opens. But again, if it opens to better places, then we have more bartering.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But in the short term, we tell Marigold to have Forgoth meet us at Fenrir at midday?
No, you can talk to Forgoth by yourself. I'm not dealing with that asshole. I have no need for that man. Ish thing.
Need to ask him if he's ever seen, a mini person inside of a plant.
I'm pretty sure he has. I'm pretty sure he's put a mini person out. So you're not including these conversations?
Oh, I was listening, but
so yeah,
I had nothing to add.
Yeah, we tell Marigold that and we move over there.
Oh, these were in-game conversations. I was reading the list and I was saying that there's a gold key. We're not giving.
I agree.
We don't barter up the key.
Yeah, I agreed.
As a member of this whole team,
is that we the host?
No.
If I get
the heroes of excellence.
If I get a potion of fire breathing, can I breathe electric fire?
Yes.
Why are you asking me?
He said yes.
I love how you pose that to me.
You breathe. It's one over.
It can't be both at the same time?
So your understanding.
How would you electrify fire?
Hard. Very, very difficultly. Carefully. Your understanding of elements is that Dragonborn are born as a being of that element. You're created and you're birthed through that element being formed within your body. So you forming and merging two elephant, or even the king being two elements, is something that's to you, your understanding of your birth and your people it's literally like yin and yang colliding. It feels like as if your body would have a heart attack and explode because there's two literal elements fighting against each other. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You want to from a potion?
No. I'm saying two elements like the king and all that stuff. So him combining the fire breath and the electric breath is like an explosion happening. It would most likely hurt him more than
but he could take the potion of fire breathing and fire breathe without
yeah, but it's one or the other.
That's what I'm saying. I was just curious if that would work because he's an electric dragon simply taking the potion.
Yeah, it'll work. Well, you give him a temporary fire gland so he can breathe. That's all it does. Just like it would do for any of you guys. It gives you a temporary fire gland, you just breathe out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you guys have your items.
Yes.
Your list as you're making your way towards Fenrir, you would discuss all this stuff.
But I'd like to tell Marigold to have Forgoth before she leaves. Tell Forgoth to be there for the conversation, so we don't have to wait for him to get there.
Conversation for what?
For what we're about to have, because I believe we're gonna speak about taking down the robotic guardian
Forgoth
downstairs.
needs to be there for that conversation. I think Forgoth wants to fight.
I'll inform Fenrir that you would
fine.
like Forgoth to be present. I have no say over what Forgoth does.
Cool.
I'll inform him, and she will then decide. That's all I can do.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks. Stay in the light. Rapport, people.
Stay on the light side.
Okay.
Join us.
So you guys would have made your way to the HQ after talking about the items. The HQ is as busy as always. It's chock full of people, bunch of people that that are constantly need shit done. Marigold would have waved you guys down, and Fenrir would have been behind her desk. If she was a normal person, the paperwork would be towering over her, but she's 9 feet tall, so it's not. That's the only reason it's not towering over her. So Fenrir would stand up. Please.
Swear
Let's go.
Are those papers sentient? They grow? I swear they were smaller the last time we were here.
I've thought of that many times.
I think you have a magic. You should check the box. I think it's a magical box.
I think Marigold's the one that never lets me not have paperwork. Marigold would be like, "What the fuck? I'm just doing my job." Anyways,
When she's always taking naps, walks out.
Fenrir would, hey, let's go to the back room.
Sure.
We can discuss what it is that we found in the vault
Fan.
and what we can do for you guys. Marigold told me that you mentioned something about Forgoth.
Could we not?
Only if necessary. We'll call him if you think it's a good idea.
Is he a combat prone person? Because we're talking about combat. I don't think Borgoth.
So we must have some tools and I'll be helpful with them.
And if he's the lead
blow
investigator
up a
for
whole ass
what they've
guardian.
been investigating down there, they may know something about it with what they've been investigating. But who's the lead investigator down there? Is it Forgoth?
No, not really. I mean, there's no lead investigator down there. All they're doing is casting identify and taking out notes.
Okay.
They're not investigating any further or risk of danger to their body, to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been strictly told, hey, go here, come back up. That's it.
I'm getting there. I'm trying to get down there and make it less dangerous. Give me time.
Did,
That's fine. Yeah.
any forefronts on the wall allows us to take all that stuff out yet? Or
Which wall?
the blue wall, the one that won't let you take anything out?
Oh, it's an illusion.
That was an illusion?
Yeah, it's all the things behind there is illusion.
Okay.
Wait. Are you talking about the first floor or the second floor?
The vault. Like where the treasury is, that blue wall that doesn't let you take anything out?
No. I thought you were talking about the
fall. No, I know that stuff. We learned that firsthand.
The
That it's
fall
an
with
illusion.
the illusion of the
wall
massive
and
amount of
the
diamonds.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's all bullshit.
Yeah, he
That's-
figured that out.
that's
That
not
was-
real.
Yeah, no, we got that.
I
I meant the actual stuff
No
at
idea.
the bottom.
We're investigating.
Ah.
It's in the queue. You know,
I got you.
we got all these things that we got to work on. That's number 37.
Yeah, hey, just curious. We found anything?
So she would during this talk, you guys would have made your way into that same room where you've been having your meetings with Fenrir, meeting with Forgoth. She would sit at the end of the room in the center of the table. Please sit down. So I've got this list of the items that I have here that are within the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you guys have claims to all of these items. However, I am willing to purchase these items off of you. By purchase, I mean either provide services or even give some of these items to you whenever we're able to get them out. I have no idea how long it's going to take, but one of the services that I'm willing to provide is the place where you guys stayed last night.
Okay.
Right.
I'd assume that would be like a percentage from each of our shares.
Yes.
Okay. So what do you deem it would be percentage wise?
For that area, I would ask 10% from each of you.
Okay. So we're all in agreement. She gets 40%.
For that house.
For the
house,
total. It's
for the house
10% of
and,
each
and
of
the
us.
estate.
Yeah, but it's 10% from each of us. So
it's-
she'll get
it's-
40%.
It's 10% of our 25?
Yes, it's 10% of the 100%.
Oh.
So each of you have 25%. Out of the 100%, it's 10% from each of you.
Yeah, but it's 10% from each of
So
us.
each
Then we have
gonna get-
15%.
She's going to
left.
get 40% claim to the treasure.
Yes.
And how much is that brewery going to take from me?
From you, that's another 10%.
Okay, so I have 5% left. Is that 5% enough for me to keep the armor of speed?
Yeah, I have no issue with that. But that would be it.
Oh, we should probably
good with
mention that we've all come to a decision as a group. The key is not up for bidding. The key is ours.
Okay. I, if you want the key, that's fine. The key is not magical. I have no idea what the key is.
Yeah,
So-
we're going to try to figure it out.
I got no idea what the key is. If you want the key, by all means. I'll throw that in out of good faith.
Okay. One of the main questions we wanted to talk to you is the dragon orb that is being guarded by that giant behemoth thing.
Dragon orb.
We're gonna
Guardian.
the guardian. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna.
You mentioned it was behind this big.
Have you not seen it? Did you not go down
No,
there?
no,
You didn't take out some of your scouts?
Fucked up some of the scouts.
Yes. Okay, that report. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. We're gonna try to get the orb. We feel like the orb could play a big part in a lot of things.
Yeah, you informed me about this orb that
Yeah.
is. I have no idea. What this orb
We
is.
don't either, but we have from good information from something that hasn't steered us wrong thus far that it plays a part in maybe this whole world, the cataclysm, the way to help it, the way to fix it, maybe to stop the lich. Who knows?
Okay.
We're willing to give it a shot,
But
though.
we're willing to give it a shot. We're just asking if there's any way we can get some aid, maybe some more soldiers.
All right. So you wish for aid in order to defeat, disable, destroy this guardian that is protecting this orb, correct?
Honestly, we don't even need to defeat it. We just need to get the
wanna
dragon orb out of there.
Yeah, we just need to steal the orb. I don't.
How do you go past the guardian?
Well, that's the thing. That's what
We're
trying
probably going to
figure
have
out.
to fight it if you have someone really fast who can run back there, grab it.
See, I don't know what's in that room with this dragon orb. If it's trapped, if there's any dangers from it.
We're going to investigate the room thoroughly.
So me telling someone to just run into, well, you can if you're fighting it.
Well, no, I mean beforehand. We were just asking if it was something you'd be willing to do.
I'm willing to help you.
I'm
willing to help.
Then we've got that. Then we'll do the legwork to figure out the room and the guardian, and then we'll oppose you with the plan. We would need from you.
How would you be able to go into this dragon orb room, investigate it, and not just take the dragon orb?
Well, you really can't.
Well, actually, we actually already have information on it.
Yeah, we know that the guardian is the room. There are runes all around the room, from the ceiling to the walls and the floor, and it detects him magically. But we do know that he could. I know he could turn invisible. I guess from whatever he is, the furbolg.
Yeah, the furbolg.
The guardian can't see that. The only reason he was spotted was because he made noise, and it noticed that the magic doesn't match the magic in the room when it looked.
Okay.
So,
Also, Fenrir, not Fenrir, they're Fenrir.
she's Fenrir.
Grindelwald was able to, after he was injured, he walked back there
No.
to get away from the Guardian, and grab the orb.
No, I'm 1,000%
He
sure
didn't
he
grab
got smacked back
Yeah,
there.
he had the orb.
He didn't grab it. No,
He was in the
he
room.
did.
with
He
the
didn't
orb.
touch it.
He was in the room of the orb. He didn't touch the orb.
Yeah, but that was after the guardian smacked
I
him.
could have sworn
I'm
he
1,000.
said he was holding it and the robot put it back.
No.
No.
He pretty much got like the shit kicked out of him.
Mhm.
Then he like crawled into the room, and the guardian did not follow him into the room. And then he was like dying inside of the room, but he didn't grab the orb or anything.
All right, my bad. I must be misremembering.
No. It's because somebody asked M700 if they could grab the dragon orb. He goes no,
Okay.
because M700 refused to take the dragon orb that's in the
Okay,
room.
now I was mixing
Out
stuff
of game,
up.
does Fenrir know about like Grindelwald's position?
Fenrir's understanding of Grindelwald, because you guys asked before, was that he was here before her time. It was like her great
No, I mean,
grandmother.
does she know that like he's in the apothecary getting healed? Like, did anyone tell her?
Oh yeah, we told her. We requested
Okay.
him to be there.
Well, we requested him to her there, but we didn't know if like I never know. if she got
As he was
before.
being moved, the guards and a bunch of other people would have reported back to her,
Oh,
like, okay, thank you.
Yeah. So
Your understanding of the Golden City is that pretty much all
nothing
information
happens without Fenrir.
goes past Fenrir.
Yeah.
Regardless if she approves or not, it still goes
She
past
knows.
her. She knows.
She has everything. Okay, so yeah, I my
Well, that's a bit of a plan there already. If we know that Grindelwald didn't get attacked when he passed a certain point, so
It's
we
true.
can outrun it.
he could outrun it, but I mean, someone has to be fast enough. Well, I mean, there is something that I think we should try, but I don't know how to risk anything. Well, let's go down there and we'll do some planning. So as long as if we come up with a plan and you could affront what we needed, that'd be okay.
Wait, so we're good? We're good in the meeting?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the.
How much for of my shares? A sizable donation, and using a few healers for a month or so in the underground gonna be.
Well, using a few healers in order to
Help the city?
cleanse the underground. It's not something I'm going to take out of your shares. It's something that's going to help the city. It's going to be something that's going to be for the better people. It's not going to be part of your shares. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, and a sizable donation.
That's thunder. Wow.
For what
Maybe that's
cost?
thunder.
The apothecary's camp.
So
We'll
what do
say
you wish?
5%.
You wish more healers to be over there, more guardians, or
Just-
more guards, or
Just supplies, general supplies.
Whatever the apothecary needs.
Yeah, whatever.
Like
We
a
send
fund
some
for the
toys to
apothecary?
the children.
Yeah,
Sure. I can do that.
whatever he says they need. Yeah,
Yeah,
toys,
build
whatever.
him a
Doesn't matter.
playground.
Get those
So we'll
armless
say
kids a
5%
jungle
there?
gym.
You think
We'll use
that's
the
enough?
feats.
Yeah.
I mean, any amount's a good enough donation.
5%. And
You wish for any of the items that are there?
yeah, what would you take for the plate armor when you finally pull it out?
It was mundane plate armor, so let's say 2.
All right. What about the magical plate armor?
There was no magic.
Oh,
plate armor. The cast off plate armor. It's sorry, it's not mundane. It's very basic magic. Is what she meant. So it's not like a super high end crazy plate armor. It looks like just very basic.
All right.
She,
That'll raise it up for me a little bit, though.
So weirdly enough, the vibe that I have from the things that are remaining within this vault are
Explorer.
the secondary or the third items that are mainly used for utility. These are not like the crazy weaponry fighting shit. It's almost like they were taken for something.
All right. I'd still like to raise my AC by 2 by putting on plate, if that's cool.
You know what cast off does?
No.
Allows you to
I'm gonna
cast it
find
off.
out.
So she'll tell you. As an action, it's you don't have the armor on you anymore.
Oh, it doesn't take the 10 minutes. Okay.
You go back on. Back
So
off.
you said
It's
what
just that
percent
when
for
it's
that?
cast off, you just there you go.
It's
It's
just
magnets.
it's like the like Tony's nano suit. Just
I have
it's really cool. I love
two
that shit.
questions.
And then that was what percent?
2%.
2%?
I have 2 questions.
So you still have 8.
The decanter of endless water. How much would you care? 1%? Okay, I'll take that. And the immovable rod, is that what I think it is? It's just like a rod, you put it in there and nothing can take it out, only but the person who can put it in?
So what the immovable rod does is you can pretty much set up this metal steel rod in any location, even the air, activate it, and it will be there unless a certain amount of force is generated to move it. But it has to be the amount of force is insane. It's ridiculous. It's like throwing a city on it. So it is quite literally an immovable rod.
There was nothing of
Wait, I don't
endurance
care.
in there, right?
Out of game question. You need to attune to that item?
Removable rod?
Who knows?
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to answer that.
I thought that was a more general D&D
Curious
question.
about
Yeah.
the aqueous form.
I would answer, not right now though.
I have an idea. Remember how we couldn't
You can always look it up. I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
No,
from looking it up.
Remember we couldn't get to the other room because we couldn't secure a thing because the walls kept moving?
What?
The room. The room in the dungeon.
The walls get moving.
So the walls went away and the floor went away. Like
That was
I
magic.
jumped across the thing.
It was an illusion. That's why. It's the only reason. Even when you jumped over the illusion on the floor and you got to like the diamonds and the things on the other side, the diamonds were an illusion. And you
No,
just fell.
no, not that one. In the vault, I cleared the path to jump over there.
He's talking about the room.
And then I started walking
that was
through.
another
No,
illusion.
he's talking. He's not. He's
I-
misremembering. He's talking about the room that I
with
filmed him
the
in.
thousands of bodies on.
Yeah,
That one.
That was another illusion.
Oh, so there's
There
not
was
another
nothing at
path
the
back
end.
there. Okay. I thought we just weren't able to get back there.
Nope.
All right.
From what we
Nothing.
understand, that was probably what those people saw, and then they
Exactly.
Okay.
They saw it, and then
they were like, "Oh, stairs!" Ah!
Good thing we had a room.
Yeah, it's a good thing you had and some friends. I think the immovable rod would be nice.
so
Do you want
the estate, the brewery, and the armor. Correct.
Yeah.
Kaminari?
Pulls out a book of legalese. Henceforth be known how.
Yes. From this day forth, let it be known that the items shall belong to Kaminari include
Port A of paragraph C, subsection J.
ring of water control.
Okay.
Uh,
that item,
it?
that item is quite powerful. That'd be 10%. It's a very powerful item.
That's why I want it.
Sure. I got no issues giving with you, but I'm just letting you know. That's,
Are we all in accordance in game that they can have the coins?
Yeah, that's part of what they're buying.
No. This vault has 30,000 gold coins and 2,000 platinum coins.
it's essentially
Let them have the
50,000
coins.
gold coins.
Yeah.
Just they can have the coins.
Yeah.
So you can remove that from the list. That's all yours. That's
I
Well,
kind of
well,
want to have a
it-
platinum
yeah.
coin or two.
It goes into the overall.
no. I'm saying that's why I asked the group. Out of all of our shares, that we would have split that.
Well,
We've given the coins to the city.
Maybe not.
Okay, us three
Yeah.
have given the coins to the city
Okay. Why are you looking at me?
because you're the only one who doesn't agree.
Yeah, we're in negotiations
Yeah.
here.
So,
Just give them the damn coins. What are you gonna use?
So 10% for the
buy
estate, 10% for the ring.
So I got 5%.
You got 5% left. Or would you
part
like
of
to?
the value she's
Would you
talking
like to
about.
give
That's what I'm saying.
5%?
Just give her. But if you give her something, she might be willing to give us more back. And the city could use it more than we would. We're just a bunch of traveling people. We have a home. We already bought a home. That's what we would have used the coins for, to buy a home.
Big for yourself. I would have found a tiara.
Yeah, let me look up this
Fucking,
fucking
like,
hearing of messages.
concentration or some shit. That would be
She'll tell you.
Okay.
Those items.
With
You have the
with the
dungeon
earring
crawl.
on, it doesn't
You
require
already
attunement.
said that last game.
You can cast the message cantrip. Message is not sending. Message is only within 1,000 feet. Sending is within the plane.
So I can just,
You go
hey,
telepathic,
yeah, just,
but
But
they
it's-
can't reply.
it's
back.
only sending.
It's
Yeah,
only
but we
one way.
can't. Yeah, but we can't talk back.
Sending is boom boom, and that's within like the multiple planes of existence. So it's a little different. The
That's
message,
some
message
real
cantrip as
magical
well.
shit.
Okay.
That shit blew up my brain last
You
time. I don't
calm
want
down
no
out there,
extra
Nature.
planes of existence right now.
It was like, wait, huh?
Fucking my brain.
My feeble hermit brain.
I used to be a forest dweller.
What about these beans? What do we have any idea? Just a bag with 3 beans in it, huh?
Plant 'em.
The amount of magical power that are emanating from this bean would require 10%.
You want 3 of them?
No, there's 3 remaining.
Yeah, the bag of beans that are remaining, it would require 10%.
Oh. But I don't think we need any beanstalks here, Jack.
I don't know what the beans do, but the amount of magical power that comes from it is a lot.
Do you know what kind of magic it's emanating?
It's all schools.
All schools.
So it seems like it has some sort of random effect based on the bean that you plant.
What if I eat it?
Probably a random effect on what's gonna happen.
Skyrim taste test.
I like the chaos factor here.
What does it do? Eat it.
I have no fucking idea.
What is it? Circle of blasting. Is it like a spell?
Circlet of
Actually, I
blasting.
just looked that one up.
What that does is when you have it on, you can cast I think Firebolt or Scorching Ray once a day. Yeah, Scorching Ray once a day. Level
Yeah,
one
Scorching
spell.
Ray is what I remember reading.
Not bad. It's a ranged option.
I would like the decanter of endless water and the circlet of blasting. That is it.
Okay, so you have you gave 10 for the estate.
One
Decanter?
for the
15.
decanter.
Yeah,
One
and
for
then
the
the
decanter.
circlet is
That's
I'd
another
say 2%.
2%?
So you still have 12% left. If you want to do gold coins, platinum coins, that would be, or the gems, that would be based on how many you want.
You can have all of my potions, the coins. I don't need.
Yeah, well, I have no way of giving a value on the gems. The gems are based on what the buyer is willing to pay for them.
You still have a whole pocket full of gems, right?
I feel like the city's commerce
yeah.
could use the
50.
gems more than we
50
could.
gems?
You have fun.
Random
You
gems?
can have my
Yeah,
share of
worth
those,
300 gold.
along with whatever share they would have given me for coins.
I think I want to
Okay.
I
encrust
feel like
my
you've done
hammer
enough
with them.
for us
Nice.
in our way of repayment.
Sweet.
I've got 5% left.
Yes, you do. And those beans are 10. So you might have to ask your buddy for if you want the beans.
Love beans.
Oh, you and me both. You and me both.
It's like beans.
Frijoles negro.
Something like that. Gonna make you feel real free.
I know
Free and
what
holy.
beans you're talking about. You don't ever want to bite down though.
You ever want to taste them?
You never heard that song by Gorilla Zoe and like a bunch of other people? It's called "Bite Down." It's the funniest music video I've ever seen. At one point, like they're doing,
Gorillas make some amazing music
yeah,
videos.
they do. I agree. But like he has this thing of vodka, and the hook is "Pop a bean, bite down," and then he like takes this swig of Grey Goose, and it's funniest because he goes. And then he's like, and then he goes to rapping, and you're like, "Ooh, you did not like that at all, dude."
Like a single second.
And we left that in. Millions of people, producers, editors, and they were like, "Yeah, it's cool, keep it."
None of you asked about the wristbands.
I was wondering, so
What
yeah,
about the
let's
wristbands?
get there. Yeah.
Are they color coordinated? Can we all wear one?
The
Everyone
wrist-
know we're part of a team?
So the wristbands have magic, but we're not able to determine what they do, only because these wristbands seem to have been created within the realm of the mirror. So whoever is within that mirror realm created these wristbands.
The Oracle.
They seem so on the wristbands. They have what is known as they have a gesture. This gesture, from my understanding, is kind of like a thank you. It's like an appreciation of a gesture. We're not sure what they do. We have no way of knowing, but they
How much
are
for one-
very powerful magic.
How much for one wristband? 5%? I'll take one.
Well,
There's four.
do we have to use a percentage if we give it back? Like if we just used it for a minute just to check it out and then
No,
but didn't keep it?
I don't do trades.
it's not a rent. A rent.
Yeah,
I mean,
wristband.
I'm
I'm
not going to take out the vault. Is what I mean. Like, I just go if we went to look at it and maybe put it on
I mean,
and like maybe come back and talk about it later.
You can do all that kind of stuff, but whatever you do, it's not going to tell you more than what my people already did, because they already did all that stuff, and that's what they could tell.
Did they go through the portal with it?
Absolutely not.
All right,
Would you like to know the answer? What happens if you go through the portal with it?
No.
If you wish to go to the portal, go into the portal with the wristbands on. I have no issue allowing you the wristbands on and going through that. If the wristbands get used though, because of you going in that, I would ask you to take out a percentage.
Deal. Fair enough. All right. Cool.
I've already given mine. She can have it.
I have to know percentage.
What were you saying, Andrew?
Sold.
Sold?
Can I?
5%?
Wait,
So
Can I
how
have-
many?
can I have
So-
two? One more wristband, please.
3.
I had 12% left.
Sure. Do you have 2%?
Yes.
Okay. So you have two. You have two wristbands. Two wristbands of the Oracle.
Have a wristband.
How many do you need for your beans?
And the rest of my percentage,
I've only got
donate to
5.
I can give you
Thank you,
3.
Yeah. But then I won't be cool like you guys and have a wristband from the Oracle.
You don't want to talk to the
Sucks to
Oracle,
be
huh?
Sucks to
You
suck,
want to
bro.
talk to the Oracle, huh?
Though my offer still stands, I am not going back into that portal until I go home. So, I have a wristband. I'm not going into
Well,
the
we could
portal.
go do
What's
an
going to happen
experiment
with the
real quick.
mirror,
See
with
if
the
it-
portal to the other
You
plane
can
of
stay on this
existence?
side.
Okay.
I have no idea.
No one
I-
said you had to go into the.
I have no idea what to do with
Revolving
this
the mirror.
with this portal that leads to a pocket dimension. It's not a threat. It doesn't seem like it poses any sort of malicious intent to our dimension. And it seems like there is some sort of time dilation
Oh, yeah.
when you go into it. So what am I going to do with it? Probably nothing. Unless there is a threat from it, then once we remove the things from the vault, it will be probably removed to a secure room. But this, from my understanding, from the people that have examined it, this pocket dimension does not need our dimension to exist. It exists outside. It could exist outside of it, if it wanted to in the void.
I believe the tree said that the mirror was just a way to get to it. That if the,
Yes,
it's
it's
the
more,
plane we
it's a
lived in
connection. It's not
died,
really,
it would still live.
yes, it is a connection. It is not it.
Yeah. It's just
So
the door. It's not the house.
what am I going to do with it? Absolutely nothing. Am I going to go into it? Fuck no.
Could we persuade you to possibly let us have it in the estate?
No.
What if it had a really what if it had a secure vault?
There is so much unknown factors that could correlate with
100%.
this.
You know,
With this
It's
mirror
staying right
dimension.
where it
every
is.
answer is a no.
It's
unless you
staying
ask.
right where it is.
This
This
mirror
is-
needs to be in the most secure area as soon as it leaves the vault.
100.
It might hell. It might even just stay in that fucking vault.
I understand. It was just a shot, though. You never know. Maybe she
Fair.
was willing to. Right. House is on a hill.
Yeah, that is the one thing I can put my foot down. That's why it's not on the
That's 100%. It's your city. You take care of it.
Say I take a wristband with my last 5%.
Okay. Let's say you do.
And the beans you're saying would be 10. What would 10% equate to if I was to say try and purchase one?
Want to purchase the bag?
Or, do something
About 5,000 gold.
about 5,000.
For all the beans or a single bean?
For the bag.
From my understanding is that once if you're able to pull out a bean, you have to be attuned to it. So I don't know if being attuned to it means you can't unattune from it. So if you're attuned to it, that means you have the whole bag. You have the whole bag. It's gonna be 5,000 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, for the whole bag.
Get the bag and all.
Well, I'll go to that.
I'll give you 3%.
What are you gonna do, Jack?
What?
What are you gonna do, Jack?
Well. You gave 2%. He has 3%. You have 5% left. If you don't want a wristband, you can do the beans if you're willing to help. Or you can do a wristband.
But everybody else has a wristband.
Everybody else does have a wristband.
I mean, we can always come back and purchase the beans. They still haven't figured out how to get them out yet.
Yes.
So chances are we could go on our
so
way
long
and
as
get
somebody-
5,000 gold and.
So long as somebody doesn't buy them.
Oh, it's true.
Because all these items, they're going to go to you first. Once you guys have made your peace with it, we're gonna put these up to our vendors and our traders, see if they're willing to trade like resources and stuff like that for these items. If they're gone, they're gone. I can't do anything about that.
It's willing you can get them out, or are you gonna sell them before?
We sell them before they're out, with at most likely a discounted rate, saying, hey, we're in the process. It might take 1 to 6 months.
Yeah. Gotcha.
It's an extended delivery date.
There you go. All right. So what's it took for Jack?
So many things to choose from.
Just get the wristband.
If you want, we can go fight the thing first and then come back here.
No.
Oh, I need him focused. He's gonna be sitting there mid-swing. Man, I should have gotten the wristband.
Done.
Your shield slapped into oblivion. You're thinking about the wristbands, aren't you? God damn it!
Oh, he's rolling for it.
Damn it!
That
That's
counts.
the wristband.
Straight to the floor. Who knows?
Well, the other one bars on one of us, giving him his percentage.
2 of you.
2 of us. Well, I mean,
It'd be your 2 and his 3.
It'd be
It's 5.
it'd almost be
I
like
already
each
had
one
it
gets a
once
bean.
before.
What? Oh, wristband? Yeah.
No, I mean, like, you were going to ask for the percentage. I already have an answer.
No.
No, it's not mine. I gave it to her.
Yeah.
Ask her.
That's fair.
She's willing to
So-
give you the 2% for it?
Fuck it, give me the wristband.
Wristband?
Hey, we're matching! We all have yellow things in Tarkov!
Okay.
I want
So-
the beans,
so-
but
so-
fuck.
We are best friends. We have
So,
friendship.
so what I'm going to ask is all of you go into Discord and type what it is that you got item-wise. So armor.
In Discord?
Yeah, so you got armor.
To the whole Discord?
Armor Brewery
Yeah,
House.
Armor, house, armor, brewery, and wristband. And then, Bubba, you got wristband, house,
Mhm.
and decanter of endless water, and
The circlet of blasting.
yes, circular button. And then everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
type dish. So you got House.
House, the donation for the apothecary,
Yes.
2% for the plate armor.
Yeah. Cast off. Plate. Full plate.
And then 5% for the wristbands, and then I will give Fenrir 3% in good faith, like she did for me with the cleansing and all that.
Okay. Write that down.
I did.
Oh, no.
In
Can you
Discord.
put it in Discord? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You and you as well, please.
Just did.
Love you.
Love you too.
you. Wristband of the Oracle House. Yeah.
Write it out. Write it out, slave.
Slave. Yeah, fucking slave.
Ah, dropped it. Butterfingers over here.
You're like the guy with the truck for me. I can't move this furniture. I can't move this data. You gotta put the data in for me.
All the data.
Which one?
10% for the house.
Oh.
5%. It says children, but you know,
Hmm.
we all know
For
what
the
that means.
children.
It's for the apothecary's camp.
For the children.
House, apothecary's camp, cast off armor.
House cast off armor.
Cast off full plate.
Full plate. Gotta get it right, or the armor's not gonna respect me.
It might not be full plate when I fucking and cast off armor. Huh. What is that? Studded leather? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Do not wish to be wrapped in an animal's hide. Thank you very much.
Need that.
Yep.
And then I gave my 2% to her.
You want to put that in there?
Little
You know,
good gestures.
good faith 2%.
Rapport, people. Got it.
Got a bit of rapport with these people.
See, that's a Fenrir.
Well, you the one who's been causing this ruckus in my city.
Whole city.
Non-stop shit about rapport, this, rapport, that. What is
You know, half of this paperwork is rapport shit.
Every time someone does something nice for each other, they're talking about rapport this, rapport that.
Oh, man. That's great. Now we get to go fight a guardian.
Come on, let's do this. Leroy!
You do that,
Nice.
I'm letting you in by yourself, and I'm not reviving you.
didn't do
You die
Granite.
today.
You didn't do Granite.
I also was considering using a percentage to make Fenrir help us, but I think she'd be like, that's all for the war effort, go fuck yourself. Kind of thing.
And we already agreed to help us if we asked. She didn't.
So, now that we've settled all of the vault items, let's talk about this dragon orb.
Yes. Orb of dragon.
It's guarded by somebody,
Mhm.
something.
Mhm.
You've given me some good faith percentages of what you've done, of what you've discovered, and I thank you for that. I think the Golden City can thank you for that. So you would like some assistance to deal with this guardian, correct?
Mhm.
Yes. With whatever plan we come up with. We just want the orb. I mean, if not fighting the guardian is an option, then so be it.
But not fighting it would mean that a unknown threat will always be there.
True, but I don't think it comes out of that room.
Fair. But still
It
an
could.
unknown threat
It could.
will always be
Yeah,
there.
but you could also send people in there to fight enemies of sword. It would
Yeah.
be it's a double-edged sword. It can cut both ways. People who are willing to fight against you could find themselves in that room and deal with him.
Look, you've helped me, and I'm willing to help you guys.
Yeah.
You've helped Golden City, you've helped my people. So, what is this plan? Would you like to discuss it amongst yourselves and come back to me, or...
I think we have two avenues of attack that we would like to explore. One, we'd like to try sneaking by it to get the orb to see what it does.
So sneaking by it means that you run the risk of somebody being caught.
Yes. I mean, that's what I said. Two avenues. This is what we have. Putting it out there. We'll
The other one would
discuss
be-
what's the better one. The other one is to attack it and destroy it.
Mhm.
Which
There's also,
I think attack and destroy is the better option, please. What were we saying?
but there is also, speed. If you have a werewolf that's extremely fast, you might be able to outrun it and get to a zone that is deemed safe, or the robot doesn't go. But I mean,
See, but what you're deeming safe is only your
Mhm.
understanding of the room. There is
True.
no one. There's no
Which is none.
knowing of what could possibly be waiting where that orb is.
God, it could be a 10-tentacled squid monster.
There-
waiting right there.
well, actually-
maybe not monster, but there could be
actually,
a trap that
Yeah.
insta kills whoever grabs the orb.
we actually do know that there is no trap in that room. or at least for the first part of it.
Did somebody grab the orb?
No, but
No, the first part. There could be a trap at the orb.
But we sent
up to this
hold
part,
on.
there is-
We sent when we were looking for Grindelwald. Grindelwald fell, found his way into this room, was attacked by this guardian, and crawled into the room with the dragon orb. He made it into the room, past the doorway at least, without dying again.
But then once
So
that,
we can say that there's a certain amount of safety where Grindelwald was. If we knew where Grindelwald ended up, we could ask the robot down there, M700, where he found him. Maybe he might be able to tell us. But it also, there is knowledge forthwith that we know that that guardian does not follow into that room or that hallway. So you don't necessarily have to go into the room. You just have to get to where the guardian cannot fight you.
Well,
and then we can deal with that.
as you're saying?
No, I get what you're saying. It's like, what if we do send somebody who's fast enough to get there? Now they're standing on the other side of the door. It's like, now what? Are we asking them to grab the orb and try to get out with it? And then if they don't come back in an hour, it's like, all right, let's send someone else.
There is unknown risk with sending somebody that can just get past one obstacle by there being two, three, four more obstacles. Just because they got into the room doesn't mean there's not traps galore based on the item that you're trying to get.
100%.
So
I think
as to where there is a known risk for fighting the guardian.
There is not
the
only
risk
a known
is the
risk,
guardian.
then there's an unknown risk in front of you. So now now the person that I'm sending is dealing with an unknown risk. They could possibly die, and their retreat is death by guardian.
I see why.
Not the greatest of options.
So
you're
I
getting
think
there.
the best.
I hope
So
we find it.
that was going to say voting that it's fighting the guardian is the only way to end. Would you be willing to send soldiers of any kind to help us? Make it easier.
Can we get Crom?
I miss him. He's my friend.
Do you or Forgoth know of any way or know any weaknesses for automatons or have any experience fighting automatons or machines?
I personally don't.
Forgoth is an automaton.
Forgoth is not an automaton.
He's a robot.
He's a mechanics.
He's
a mind flayer.
Android?
He is
Mind flayer.
He's an asshole.
he's a mind flayer, but he is created and put together with like the weaves of magic. So like he's basically an android, but instead of technology, it's magic.
Visible confusion.
Mandroid.
It's very
He's being held together.
Don't worry.
he looks like an android, but is not living because of technology. It's because of magic.
Good to know.
I still don't know.
So, do you guys wish to fight this?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Do you wish to be participating in the fight or
Yeah.
move
Oh
past?
yeah.
We'll
Oh
help.
yeah.
We'll fight. We'll fight it.
We're not going to have to
Let
send
you-
somebody
other
else
people
to
know.
do something
Fight
we wouldn't do
battles for us.
ourselves.
You don't become hoes like us.
Okay. I will have you wish for Crom. I'll have him come back. He's coming back tonight. So if anything, I can have him meet at your estate, and then we can get ready for tomorrow morning. We'll do the.
Cool. What time is it now?
It's probably like noon. You guys have been talking, going with the list for like a good 3-4 hours.
Okay, well, if it's okay with you, we would like to go down to the vault. I have a theory of something that I would like to test, and then maybe look at the Guardian and see what we can plan for the room.
Sure.
That's okay with you? All right. Cool. Honor.
I think I might want to go find some potions.
Oh God.
I think I also might. Nah. Yeah. Never.
You guys keep playing. My character's gonna go off
scouting.
and do something. I just need to stand up a little bit. My back's acting up.
You guys want to take a break?
No, are you sure you
I
guys
got
can keep
peas.
playing? I don't want to make y'all stop. I just
We
need to.
can.
We
Yeah, no worries.
We're in planning phase.
Okay.
We're not gonna do the fight tonight.
Oh, okay. Then
Probably
I
not.
don't mind about. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we only have like
Yeah, it's like an hour or
15
something.
minutes.
All right.
So we'll take a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll
Yeah.
come back and finish the planning.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why. It's just like I didn't sleep too well last night. The tired
All right,
started to
everyone,
hit me.
we're
in my
back.
back, so I go, we'll be back. Love you guys.
And we're back. So, where we left off, you guys were still in the meeting with Fenrir. You guys discussed about doing this attack on the Guardian the following morning. Crom should be passing by your estate tonight, and you guys are going to come up with a game plan. Right?
Yes.
So you're going to go to the vault
And then the Guardian room, and then
figure something out.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys are still in the meeting room. Fenrir would ask, "Is there anything else I can do for you? You just need Crom. Do you want more people? What can I do to help you get rid of this problem?"
Crom and some soldiers.
Yeah, if you could get us some more people too, that's great.
Do you
I
have
mean,
archers, perhaps? Maybe some rain?
I can facilitate some mages that can cast ranged magic.
That's
Okay.
perfect. That's perfect.
Just so you know,
And healers.
I can. So, just so you know, Borgoth's understanding of automatons, especially with dwarves, is dwarves created automatons in order to be the front lines. They have a nothing other than it's natural. They have an affinity for magic resistance. So unless it's a very powerful spell, they have a sort of like kind of like an immediate to basic magic. So
Even someone who can cast magic missile.
and not magic missile like basically what automatons are made for. They're made to be the front line, the center. So they put a lot of information, a lot of technology into them that is to ward off basic sorts of magic against like firebolts and like basic shit. So like a level 1 magic missile is not going to affect them. Maybe like a level 6 or level 5 or level 4 might.
Why?
It depends on the automaton.
I was asking for archers, like people who can shoot.
No, I understand, but we don't really have archers. We're more like a few mages and then like front line.
Okay, well then, do you have people with shields, maybe? Maybe some like shield spear guys? Some
Sure.
We'll take some of those and a healer to heal.
I can get you a few priests.
There we go. That'll be fine. And Crom. Crom can definitely help us out.
I'll get Crom for you.
I want Crom back.
I
Um,
miss my
Hashtag
friend.
bring Crom back.
Did you guys have anything else?
Can I talk to Marigold about some of the supplies for the brewery as
Well,
we build that?
so just within the meeting with Fenrir. Anything else for Fenrir?
Oh, no.
No, you seem like a busy woman.
Would you like to join us in the fight? I think it seems like
Do
you
you
enjoy
wanna-
fighting.
Do you want to fight a guardian? Would you like to fight?
Marigold won't let me.
What? Since when does Marigold control anything?
Ooh, I can distract her. I'm really good at
Just
distracting.
wait for her to take her nap.
There's no point. She's gonna suffocate with me with paper. It looks like the facade. Like it looks like the leader kind of statue that she was giving has like kind of shrunken down, as she's like just so riddled with paperwork. Like I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to
Is there another exit outside this room? We can just go down there and fight the guardian right now. You, me, and us a group. Let's come on. You.
Don't let me leave.
How?
Oh, I can distract her. I can do it. I promise I can.
He can.
There is no good leader without good subordinates. A good subordinate will not let their leader try.
But you went off to fight vampires.
I had to.
There's a whole enemy under your city.
This is one of the very few times that Fenrir has like acted sort of like more
Humanish.
like regular person. Like, you can kind of like relate to instead of like the do this, do that, do this, do that.
She's dropped the command the room part. Yeah.
I can't.
Do you need a night
It's not
out?
like-
Do you want to go to the inn with us later tonight?
No,
Get
no,
drunk?
No.
I think you need that. I think
No.
you do. No, I think she does.
No.
All in favor?
You know, I can get Marigold to get me some supplies, and I can make the greatest mead you have ever, the historically best mead ever made. I have the recipe. I can make it for you tonight. You have done so much for the city. You deserve to taste the great elixir of the dwarves that has been lost to time.
You deserve just to let loose, let your head down, fur out.
You see her starting to like, way in the opposite.
Also,
did you guys? Wait. Did you guys want to add anything to that?
To be fair,
Kaminari, do you want to add anything?
you also have to deliver Crom to us. So I mean, it could be under guise of work. No one's-
You come for a final battle briefing.
just to make sure everything we got everything.
I will
we
have
need.
this mead prepared for you. I'll get Marigold to help me get the supplies.
You've helped us out so much. It's the least we could do.
Also, on a bonus note, this half-orc right here, I did not know food could taste so good. And then he was
throwing it down.
All right. One of you, except Edward, since you didn't say anything,
He's not talking.
one of you give me persuasion with advantage.
Who's?
I don't care who it is, whichever one of you want to roll it. Only one.
I got a 2.
+2?
Yeah, +2.
I got +2.
You got that big +2 though.
I have +4 to intimidation.
+4.
He's doing it.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to do +4 intimidation.
Me? No.
No, he does.
He does?
But like a false intimidation. Like you will regret this for the rest of your life.
No, it's persuasion.
You coming, baby? That's a 24.
That's a 24. That's 20.
I saw your eyes just light up. Just.
Because the first one, I literally did opposite ends of the spectrum. The first one was a 1. I was like, ooh, advantage. That's just, I just give me above 10, baby. Above 10. 20?
Let's go.
You'll see with that amazing persuasion. With the persuasion was like everyone chiming in.
I'll say it in order
talking,
so she understands.
Say,
Got a party with your people.
You would have added a little orcish, and you would see her crack a smile. She's like, you know, it's been a long time since I fucking had a night out. Not out in where my people can't see me. I gotta, you know.
We'll bring it here.
We live in the
I'll bring it there.
Party off place.
Solitude. Nobody can see you there.
That's it. It's a good reason you guys are so secluded.
It's a clues.
I will.
We need
bring
that hot tub
prom, and what occurs after, we'll see.
Whoa.
So once we seclude her, how do we kill her?
Yes.
Did you say it out loud?
What?
I swear to God!
Sacrifice you to save us!
Well, that escalated quickly.
You did. You should probably go.
We'll stay at a relative's house or something. Just lay low for a while.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna-
I'm trying. Appreciate it.
I got an energy
All right.
drink.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah.
Well, we should probably be off for the day. She's got plenty of work to do and people to bring and parties to attend. I mean, maybe.
We need that stripper pole quick and the hot tub.
ASAP.
Can we put the stripper pole in there?
Hot, what? What?
Oh,
You'll love it.
You mean onset?
Yes.
My character's gonna sprint out of that room to Mary.
Marigold! The second she would have been, I pictured her smiling. You would have been like, just gone. It would have been like a smoke outline of you in the seat.
Is he normally that fast?
No! He moves 25. We're all faster than him and bigger than him, which is weird.
But
He's a hell of a power walker. Gets that groove going. You never see him.
I'm not slow. I have a really low stride.
You're
really low to the ground. It's got a good center of gravity. Can't take him down.
He hella sturdy.
Marigold!
So you would have made your way to the desk, and she is like behind a mountain of paperwork. As like you say Marigold, and you see the desk. Huh? What?
Are you nabbed again?
I see
Marigold.
this. He was so fast.
Right.
She says, huh? What?
This is very important. Look, Marigold, look at me. Look. This is crucial. We have a battle tomorrow. I need these things to prepare for the battle. Get me these ingredients as soon as possible.
It's like up here.
Yeah. Send whoever you need. Don't care how it's done.
I need it ASAP.
I need those
just
ingredients.
hastily scribbled, just like,
What did he say?
Oh, right. Hold on. Sorry, it's Dwarvish, and I translated it all for her.
Common.
Boom, to common. Here we go.
What did it say? Tell me.
Oh, shit.
Like, actually tell me what it says.
No,
is
that
it?
wasn't a joke.
We never actually talked about what was in the ingredients of the... Remember, I have the recipe for the...
Oh, just
The
the
family
alcohol.
recipe.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
family recipe.
The family recipe.
Okay, so she would look at it. A few of these hard to get.
Okay.
You might need to go to Chikara for this. It's gonna take like a few weeks to get them.
Okay. Well, we're going to need these for the brewery, so order what you need to do for the brewery. Let me know what you can't get. I'm going to run around the city to see if I can find anyone that might have any.
I know what people say.
Okay.
So unless they're traveling merchants, and she would. So let's say there's how many ingredients are usually in like a meat?
3 or 4.
That's it?
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's
this
just
one
from
has
the
about
sugar.
7.
Okay.
2 of these, she would circle, are only found in Chikara. They're grown there, as far as I'm aware. We trade sometimes for like they're used as herbs.
Right.
So you'd have to.
Who would do the trading?
Yeah, by this time you guys would all make a
What,
way.
what were the names of the herbs?
Generic herb 1, generic herb 2. All right.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
They're mostly used in healing.
Okay.
I don't know why you-
Well, now we're like, all right.
Yeah, healing and like teas.
All right.
Calm the nerves.
Where would traveling merchants be in the city? Like if they where would they hold up? I'm assuming there's like designated
Yeah, is
areas.
that like a merchant district kind of thing?
So what I mean by trolley merch, there are a few merchants that are from Chikata that come here with like their stock, but these things we buy them completely from them. So we would know exactly what it is that people are coming in with anytime they enter the city, especially if they're merchants. We have to know whatever they're selling. These specifically, if you want them like in a big batch, we have to order like a big supply and then they come in.
Right. For that, the brewery. But for tonight, I just need a small amount.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, for tonight, I need a small amount.
Okay, are you having like an event or something?
A pre-battle ritual.
Wait, so you're gonna make this recipe in a day?
Yes, I have a.
I don't know how it works. I'm just
In real life, no. But like I have that portable thing you let me do it last time. So
it's magic.
yeah.
The magic distillery.
You'll be able to make like a small batch.
Yes.
It's not like a fucking. It's not gonna feed a city right now.
Yeah, no. But like.
Yeah. I will be
By
able to
who?
get some, and I'll send them over to your estate. Or you want them here, or what do you?
Send him to the estate, and then.
Might take like an hour or two.
Perfect. Now I'm gonna grab the paper.
You know Hector the Goblin.
I have been dying to see him again.
I'll send him over.
Dying to see you.
All right. All right. In that case, I
He
think
only has good things to say about you, from my understanding.
we did bond.
He only has good things to say, it seems, huh?
So
He's an unusual goblin, to say the least.
Quite.
Yes.
So I take that paper back real quick, and I write down the quantities I'll need to run the brewery for once it's open. I'll let her know, like, this one, for when the brewery's open, this is what we'll need.
Okay.
We shall name it Quinwood.
I'll place a query. Query.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to pay for the bulk of when it comes.
I was just hoping you'd like let me know how much it is to bring it in.
I will. As soon as I have an understanding of like all the ingredients that you need,
Mhm.
I'll give you, let's say, like a price,
Excellent.
and then you will figure that out from there.
Perfect. Now, thank you. Here you go. That way, thank you for all your help. Have a great day, Miracle.
At this point, Fenrir would have like walked past you and placed like a stack of paperwork from like the meeting that you guys had, which was like 3-4 hours,
Mhm.
and just placed it on Miracle's desk. Like, have a good day.
Bye, Miracle. Love you.
This is like the epitome of like typical like office political. Like this is running a country. This is what this is.
Yeah.
This is the exactly what it is.
I think we should make her a cake.
So you cannot do the paperwork. Nobody's gonna.
It needs to be documented.
For what? For whom? For what? In this economy?
It's not if you take it back. No. It's not when you take it back. It's if you take it back. It needs to be documented.
That's true. She's got me on that one.
I'm not saying I don't trust you. It's just I can't trust everyone. And if we make a rule, we gotta do it for everyone.
So,
It's true. Rules either work for everybody or nobody.
I'd like to give her.
You continue having a great day, though.
I'd like to give Marigold a batch of the exhaustion cream
Okay.
for poor people.
So
We're poor people. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Versus these people, now it's
now
poor
it's
people.
poor
she would ask where you got this from.
I made it myself. Very proud.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He's conversating.
Does it do what you say it does?
That's what I was told by the apothecary's assistants who taught it to me. So I sure hope so.
This is something from the apothecary?
No, they taught me how to
The
make it. I made
recipe
it.
is the salve
Yeah.
is from him,
Wait, the recipe's from the apothecary though.
Mm-hmm.
from one of his assistants. Sure.
You
No,
got
you-
something from the apothecary.
Yes.
That's
He also has a healing one. We have good standing with him.
Mhm.
Yep. So try it out and let me know how it works.
Okay.
He's really nice. Also, the kids are really nice.
That's worth a
They
lot.
like playing
He's always
that.
been very secretive about his ways of healing. He does heal. His ways of going about.
Well, these are nature.
Well,
ones.
it's
They're
all
not like
natural.
magical ones. If that's what you're
That's
thinking.
fair. I mean,
Okay.
that
It's-
makes it easier to make.
It's GMO free, dolphin safe. You know, it's great.
There were no
fuck's a
animal
dolphin?
tests.
The fuck's a dolphin?
There were no harmed African chimpanzees.
The dolphin is a disappointment.
It came out.
How do you know what a dolphin is?
Well, I hope you get.
I think he meant
That
the
was-
team.
Oh,
Yeah.
That one, dude, like
Yep.
a J
Yeah,
throat.
right over.
Would you be willing
No,
to tell us how to make this recipe?
no.
No, if it's that much of a closely guarded secret, you can have that. Don't give it to Forgoth. Rub it on your body.
All over your body.
We since we're in good standing with the apothecary and he's helping us so much, we don't want to do anything.
We don't want to
betray.
earn his distrust.
If anything, next time we're there, we'll ask if it's okay, and if he says no, then I'm sorry. But if he says yes, absolutely,
Okay. He's always been someone difficult to talk to.
We know.
we get that.
The lack of
he seems to be
emotion.
very forgetful about key things.
Really? I thought he was.
Oh, he knows what he did.
What?
I'm
You're
yeah.
still talking
I mean,
about the thing
my,
that he
my
was-
understanding was he was very keen on everything, but
Mm.
if he's forgetful, I guess that's a different.
Quite keen
Yeah.
on forgetting
He's-
to tell us things.
He's not forgetful. He just.
Selectively.
He's one of those guys who knows he can say what he can say because he's not gonna. You're not gonna beat him in the fight.
Okay. I never took him for a fighter, really.
Yeah, man, no, we.
It's the lack of emotion. Why you don't take him as an anything.
Yeah, it's always been very off.
He cut up
I-
was it a flaming log in two
Which-
with like
which
a
is-
stiletto dagger?
Which is
He did.
not. It's not impressive at all. You could. Any of you could do that.
No, we could, but I mean, he did that at night.
No, I'm saying out of game. Any of you.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, for someone who's the healer, the apothecary, to have that kind of skill leads you to believe he can fight.
That kind of reflexes.
Yeah, from
Just
me,
sink.
just from my understanding of fighting,
Yeah, that's fair.
would be like, yeah, that's not some.
It's-
you didn't get that from.
It's not like a
warrior
level one
pestle.
priest. It's more like a
Yeah,
you know your way around
exactly.
defense. Okay, so I'll get your things. I'll send them to your residence.
Perfect.
You let me know how the crema works.
I'll let you.
The Kren?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Neosporin?
I mean, if it's from the apothecary, then I'm sure it's going to work wonders. His remedies have been miraculous.
That takes out.
Also, we're
Fenrir's
gonna need that
assistant.
stripper pole. Toot sweet.
Is that the one you laced with the sleeping gel?
I'll see if Hector can deliver it. Not gold, right? 'Cause
No.
That's,
No,
Not gold,
Not
does,
gold.
does it
Not-
need to be lewd?
I can
His
take care of that
pleasure.
myself.
I will.
And on that
I
note,
believe
I'm
you.
gonna go down to the vault. Nope, bye. Don't want to. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna walk with you.
Bye.
As soon as we
Bye-bye.
walk
You,
out,
you guys
I'll
have
be
any
like,
more questions for Marigold?
Are we getting the hot tub? Or the what?
That's going to take a lot longer. That's not like the same night.
Gotcha. Okay.
Stay in the light, friend.
The window's over there.
I know. Just
people.
Is that it's
These people.
stay in the light? Stay in the light. God, good God.
do we need more lights in this building? Is
I
there
need
not
some
enough
fucking
natural
sunscreen at this
light?
point. I'm in so much goddamn light.
I need my robes. Nobody calls me father.
Yeah, you do. You do need your robe.
Yep.
I'm
So
heading down to the vault.
heading down to the vault.
I'm going with him.
Going.
Vault. You need your robes. Father.
Wait, didn't you grab them though? He
No.
did. No, yeah, you did.
No.
No.
Yeah, he
It's
did.
on a big pole.
No, he
dude.
did because he's. I remember we distinctly talked about it. He walked in, reached in, grabbed them down.
No.
What?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he did
The
because they were
ropes?
hanging off.
Because
the
we
flag.
grabbed
Yeah,
him
He
and we
leaned in.
didn't let go. Like, get in there! And
It's
pulled him
okay.
back out.
I'm
Yeah.
going. I'm
Yeah.
going in to
Okay,
get him and count
no.
on
If everyone says it, then yes. But you can go
Sure.
right back if you want.
Sure.
No,
I mean,
hey,
if you don't,
nothing
if you
wrong
want
with
to go grab them again,
No, that's
grab 'em
fine.
again. I was just saying, I remember it because I
Okay.
remember us discussing that it was hilarious. Is that if you were standing on the other side of this mirror, you would just see this giant furblog arm reach in and just
Okay.
and then disappear into nothingness.
If they say it, then yes,
Grab.
I'll go with it. My memory has never been.
I still
Perfect.
might poke my head in
Especially after-
anyway.
Well, the other thing is, we keep
You
like
did
making
way
jokes.
before that. It's never been that good.
It was up
We
to
keep
here, the
making
trial
jokes while
down
we do
here.
stuff. That's the thing. You get distracted and be like, all right, it's funny.
There's no way I can remember everything. It's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
have
remember
to
that.
be
I
taking
remember that.
fucking 50 paragraphs of notes, and I'm like,
We're
I don't need to take a paragraph. I don't need to take a note of He grabs his robe. I will say if he says no, then whatever. So anyways, so you do have your robes. Do you still even want to go to the vault with your compatriots, friends,
Yeah,
whatever you consider them?
Well, I'm gonna go test out that wristband real quick.
I'm not. Well, hold on. So,
all right. So everyone's going to the vault.
yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's down.
So you guys would have made your way into there. There's now a safe way of going down. It's a pseudo stairs. It's not like concrete firm, but it's like pieces of wood with like a base frame to like go down where the cave-in happened in that cathedral at the first level. You would have made your way down. M700 is there, and he looks like he has been taken care of a little bit.
Greased up a little,
Yeah.
wipe the dust off.
It looks like somebody has removed some of the bullshit rocks and shit that was in him and has taken care of him a little bit. It does look like he's has been used a lot. Like a lot of questions have been like they're being constantly fucking questioning him. But yeah, there are a handful of people walking around.
M700, looks like you found someone with authorization to clean you up a little, huh?
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
How's
sir.
everything? Good.
Oh,
Not too bad. As some of the people have mentioned, which is now, I believe, a common phrase that people say.
I was going to
nowadays.
ask how you know what good or bad is in situations.
I do not.
What's your
I
problem?
only designate good or bad based on what the society that have been created on designate them as.
hey, can you tell me anything about the Oracle wristbands?
He doesn't know
sir?
anything that's in the vault. He can't go in.
Oh, fuck right.
It's true. He has no he has no understanding of
He
anything.
can't go in there.
I mean, I had to give it.
Have you heard of the Oracle?
The Oracle. Yes, I have.
What do you know of her?
The
Them.
Oracle is a being that, like every time he does that, it looks like he's like thinking or like
Processing
or
something.
or collecting or like trying to access information that is within him.
Mhm.
The Oracle is a being that has been placed within the Golden City's vault by her own volition.
Oh.
About 400 years ago. So just so you have an understanding, M700, the last time he was on was 30 years ago. Him turning off with the collapse was 530 years ago. So him going 400 is
Yeah.
actually like 900 years
Gotcha.
from now. So just so you have an understanding
Yeah, I
of
forgot
how
about
works.
that. Yeah, okay.
So him saying that way past the collapse.
Got
Way
it.
before the collapse.
Why did the
She
Oracle
might
put
not have-
themselves...
Knowledge we need, unless she's.
I mean, she could.
But then she might not.
Feed,
She-
no, she's still not
She
a
might not
feed
even know
witch.
the world's collapsed.
The understanding of the word oracle is take it as you will.
I mean, this is a fantasy world, and you're the DM. You can control whatever it is. For all I know, it's actually just the bitch from the Matrix, and you just decided to put her in the campaign.
Bend the spoon. Here you go.
Would you like a candy?
As you were saying.
Why did the Oracle place themselves in the Gold Mirror?
I do not have that information, sir. All that I am aware is the Dwarven City, the Golden City, created with the help of Unknown, another group of people, a place where she can rest.
Was she sleepy?
I am not sure.
What can you tell us about the portal?
As far as I'm aware, the portal is a connection to a pocket dimension that works outside of all planes of existence.
What do you know of the room where the dragon orb is held?
That is classified information. Do not
I missed
authorize.
that word again.
Hey,
You gotta turn
M700.
that, cut it out.
I have exciting news.
He has a voice box.
Cut it out. Turn that little son of a bitch off.
No, I was just gonna say, hey, M700, I have exciting news.
I love exciting news.
I made a friend.
You don't have the authorization to know it.
I'll kill you. I am the authorization.
Aha! He can't give authorization!
I decide what's authorized.
You don't have authorization to authorize me!
Cool. Anything else for him?
No.
Is there a password
I mean,
To
I
give you
got the right
authorization?
side of my hammer.
No.
Does someone with authorization have a password to let you know that he has authorization?
You do not have the authorization to know that.
Sounds like a yes.
Password 1. Password.
1, 2, 3.
Password 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Lewis. 1, 1, 1, 3. Lewis.
Yours are the best. Password.
Is the location
Golden
where the
City
king-
number 1.
Is the location
No
where the
response.
king slept or lived still intact?
No. That has been lost into the cave-in.
How do you know?
I can no longer access that location, so I am assuming.
As you people would say.
We need to go find the king's dwellings.
So in the mining area room, M700, what's behind the big rock?
So with he's gonna answer you. With the king's dwellings, the bridge to the remaining part of the Golden City has been gone since the cave-ins, and then your question was
That in this room, in the mining room, what is behind the big rock?
I am not sure. I believe it is another deposit of ores, deposit of gems.
I'm just gonna head into the vault.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in. And just I'm looking specifically for the golden key.
There are everything within the vault has now been organized, and they've been labeled within boxes. So it'll be like gold, magic items, stuff like that. There are still people here, and there are a few guards placed around the vault just to make sure that nothing happens that is not known. Nobody gives you any issues or anything like that. You're gonna look around for the golden key. Maybe you might even ask. It'll be here. It'll be on sort of like a wooden pedestal that was brought in, and it has a label, key, unknown key.
So I'm gonna walk over to the key.
With your legs?
Yes.
Just make sure.
On the ground.
I'm gonna do a handstand.
Yeah,
I'm working out my arms today.
Yeah, I gotta ask this question.
You gotta know. You gotta know. But
I'm gonna talk to this lady with your mouth.
You sure?
with your voices, you gonna pull those strings?
Yeah.
You gonna do that? Or
You gonna do like a hand puppet?
But no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to the key?
Yeah. Take a look at it. What does it look like? What kind of key does it look like? Like one of those old like ring thing.
Get you a picture.
It looked like the house keys I dropped in '79. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
It's to the camper. Jesus, we found it, boys. It's been in a whole other dimension this whole time. Looks like a key to a DeLorean. Boys, I figured it out. I'm gonna find someone named McFly.
This is how it looks.
Ooh, but it's gold, obviously, right?
Yes.
It is gold.
Does it still have the red in the middle?
Yes, it does. It has like a sort of red crystal gem in the handle,
Right.
and then gold with like it looks like a double axe blade, like a double axe design, where the jags for the keyhole to twist. And from what she said, it was not magical. You'd have to detect magic to see if what she said was true, but she said it was not magical.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up with my hands. Feel like a regular key. It doesn't like change, like grow bigger. It doesn't like attack.
Nope.
On a minute.
Get-
I'm
get-
just like fuck.
Yeah,
Keep your hand inside
check the
your hand.
balance, make sure it's,
Perfect balance key. This is the test here. I'm going to attempt to walk out of the vault with the key.
Okay. As you you guys are seeing this, so you could obviously react if you want to or say anything. As you make your way outside, so your body would begin to walk out of the vault, and then as the key goes into the vault, it would be held back by the blue barrier. So like your body would be out, but your hand holding it, and whatever part's touching the key is still behind the barrier.
So it didn't turn to stone this time?
No, it did not.
What didn't turn to stone?
Normally that blue barrier turns
Yeah,
to stone.
normally the vault doesn't
Oh.
let any of you go through. Now it let his whole body except the key.
I'm gonna go looking for a keyhole.
Your investigation.
I'm gonna help him.
Where are you looking?
Where are those wristbands?
The wristbands are on a wooden pedestal right here. There's like
I'm
How
gonna
long does it take to attune to it?
investigate-
Do I need to attune to it?
the area around
The door.
the door. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's just a regular old 7.
So it's going to take some time for you to investigate. You're going to be looking
I
around.
helped him though. I gave
So-
him help. So,
So
it was really good.
yeah, give me advantage then.
Oh, awesome. All right.
Just tell me what you put on the. Tell me what you roll on the die. Because I'm guessing you don't have a big bonus.
Plus 1. 20.
All right.
Look at you helping out.
What are you gonna do? You guys are gonna be investigating.
Wondering if I put the wristband on, if it'll let me walk out with things.
I don't know.
Do I have to attune to it? Can I just pick it up and see if I can?
Are you gonna pick it up?
Yeah.
Right,
I'd
so,
also like to investigate them.
So let me give you a visual of what these wristbands are.
Okay.
These wristbands look as if they are like made out of like roots of a tree, as they're like spiraling up and down to make like the thing to wrap around your wrist. In the center of like here or whatever, in the center of the bracelet, there is what looks like an eye socket, and it looks closed.
An eye socket that's closed.
It looks closed.
Gonna be wearing around a little eye socket.
Alright.
So you pick it up. That's what you see. There's no engravings. There's no markings within the inside of it. It's just the tree branches and the eye socket.
Try to walk out with it.
The blue thing will completely like
Stone.
solidify. Yeah.
Put it back. That's about all I got for now.
Actually, wait. Actually,
Uh-huh.
actually,
Uh-huh.
no. You walk out. You walk out with it.
Ha!
Yeah. You walk out with the wristband.
Success, boys!
Okay, no.
Now grab
guys,
something else.
You guys in the middle of your investigation see him walk out with the wristband.
Oh, sweet. Now come back and pick something up and then try to leave with it.
I don't want to go
And-
back
and
in with
what-
this thing. What if it doesn't
And
come
so,
back out?
What would you want to do? You did see that. You would have like saw him. Do you want to do anything?
I think I'll just spend some. I might spend the time attuning to it, because the day after tomorrow, or after the battle, I may go in the portal. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I might just spend an hour attuning to it while the scouting party goes on.
Okay. So, what's going to happen as you grab the wristband? So, what attuning is, like the process of attuning is, you are mentally connecting with an item that has some sort of sentience. In order to attune something, you need to, like, the item needs to acknowledge that you are the wielder of that item, or else the attunement would be, there was no point to attunement. For example, he wouldn't be able to use the item because he's not attuned, unless the item recognizes you as the owner.
Okay.
So you grab the wristband and you place it on, and you begin to connect to the wristband. And this, about like a minute after you begin the process of attunement, the wristband like digs into your wrist and melds into your wrist.
Okay.
The
All the
wristband.
bark and everything just soaked in.
You don't feel any pain, but you feel as you can still see the wristband right here, and you see the eye socket, and it's still closed, and it's right here.
Okay.
So your 1 hour attunement took a minute. You're attuned to wristband of the Oracle. I want you to write that down.
Wristband of the Oracle.
None of you guys saw that as he was in the room. Okay. Your investigation. It was an nat 20. I love it. Sadly, there is nothing. There's no keyhole. I love it. It was a great nat 20, but there just isn't a keyhole there.
Okay.
I will give you something though. Okay. I hate to give you nothing, especially for a nat 20. You see in your investigation with Osori's help, carvings. These carvings.
Yeah.
These carvings look like they have been like lost to time. I mean, pretty much like behind a bunch of like grime and shit like that. So you and you'll see small carvings, almost like a formation of something pointing at each other. That's what you get.
Yeah, but like, I wanted to go do that last session. I was told that.
Oh, by who? Not me.
I don't remember that.
No, yeah, it wasn't you. It was y'all.
I would
Goddamn.
never say something you do is pointless.
Pretty much let you do the pointless thing.
I'd give it something.
Can we get like a drawing of this, or like, or we'll just assume it's, you know.
There isn't enough of it to create a drawing. It's like something that you just saw with the small little markings that you could see. Like think of like 20% of a hieroglyph. Right.
Mm.
It's hard to draw because there's like not much there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, question: does it look like they're all pointing at one thing?
You're not sure where they're pointing.
But they're all pointing in one direction.
No,
they're all
no.
pointing.
What you understand is there are 6 things pointing somewhere. You don't know the direction, but they're pointing, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna give you with that.
I run all the way around, activate the trapdoor, and go to the.
You could just have walked.
You can just walk this way.
Oh, I thought it was locked.
God about that.
No, it's not
fucking
locked.
door.
Okay.
It's only locked if you have something taking it out.
Okay. I run outside and start fucking with the statue.
You
Forgot we still have a gold hoard nobody knows about.
That's an illusion.
It
Upstairs.
is.
Yeah, the diamonds and stuff from.
so the floor goes, and then if you make it to there, it goes gold hoard fall.
Back down the same slide.
Well, the idea is like because
You're not gonna
it's
win.
easily accessible.
Yeah.
So like even with a lever or 2 levers, it's a trap regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
But the bolt,
The
bolt's there.
basically it's heads I win, tails you lose.
So you go here and you start. There are people here examining them, looking at them, taking documentation.
Right.
Are the statues still facing the way I made them? Okay.
If you're just gonna start doing random,
Actually, I was gonna have them all look at the center, like if they're all looking at each other.
okay. So, tell me on Discord the ways that you want them to look, and then I'll give you input on that. Okay.
Okay.
So as you're doing that, what do you guys say?
You were with me getting the wristbands, right?
I stayed behind.
He was in the room with the wristband.
Yeah.
I would like to go into the room with the wristbands. Grab a wristband.
So as you go into the room, because you saw him walk out, you would make your way into the room with the wristband, and you would see him. Are you examining your wrist?
Yeah, definitely seeing what's going on.
So you see him, and you see the wristband on his wrist. It's in his wrist. It's like a tattoo.
Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Are you okay? Did that?
These are the
feel
Oracle
better?
wristbands.
Is that
and
an eye?
it is an eye, apparently. Yeah. But,
So you see the same
yeah.
thing that is on his wrist, on the pedestal. There's 2 there. One was in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 there, and another one's missing.
How did you just put it on and it did that?
At this point, you could walk back.
Yeah.
Did you just put it on and it did that, or what did you?
So you see that
I apparently
right there, like
attuned
a
to it
tattoo.
Okay.
very quickly.
Is
You
that the
attuned to
wristband?
it? Okay. I'm gonna go over to the pedestal, grab one of the wristbands, right? I'm gonna put it on, but I'm not gonna attune to it. Not yet. It isn't auto attune, right? I have to actually like
You have
go by
yes.
mighty. Okay. With that, I'm still holding the key. Try to walk out of the door.
So as you do that, you want to be in there? You're in the room with the wristband.
I'm gonna be it. Oh. What did this hurt? What
I'm taking
happened?
the hand. We're gonna investigate this.
I'm
I'm becoming one with nature.
I don't know if I want to attune to it yet. But I could definitely keep it.
So as he says that, you know you didn't attune to it.
Hmm.
In order to attune to an item, you need the full hour.
Got it.
You don't know that.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying you know you did it, and there's no way he attuned to it in 2 minutes.
Huh.
But then you saw him put it on, and it didn't do anything.
Visible confusion.
So it's like, wait a minute. What?
What happened?
So you would make your way out. You would. Which hand holding which item is first?
Holding both items in the
At the same
hand.
time, like this.
No, just key, wristband.
Okay, like that.
Yeah.
So it would. So whichever item's on, if the key's on the top, it would stop. So your body would continue moving with the momentum. But if the wristband, it would let the wristband through, but then stop at the key,
Oh, okay.
and then the wristband would fall because you can't move
Yeah, yeah.
forward and you're like
So-
this.
All right, so I know that the wristband isn't the passage. I would walk back. I would put the key down, go back and put the key where I found it. Go to him and be like, "So you put it on and like just fully just for the."
Give me intelligence checks. You three.
Oh.
No, you're two.
Intelligence.
You're good. You're good. You don't have to keep going.
Oh, no, I'm good.
That's not the thing.
Ooh.
$11.
Those two.
Got 9.
Okay.
Great rolls, guys.
11 will get you something. You will remember that that M700 said that the items were not allowed to leave because they were registered for the vault. So you can assume that anything not registered can leave, as you guys can freely leave and move forward, move in and out. So
should we just start chucking
maybe
things
it's
at the
not
wall?
an item that was meant to be. That's what you. That
It wasn't put in the
those
wall.
are-
It was thrown out of the window.
Those are the thoughts that go across your character's mindset. That goes across your character's mind.
So, but back to you attuned to this. Question out of game. Sorry. Is attuning something that like we would know would take like an hour as
Yes.
like a person?
Yes.
So for him to be like, yes, but you've only been in here for 30 seconds
Yes.
is like you're bullshit.
You have an understanding that attuning to an item
Mm-hmm.
means that you were connecting with an item that recognizes somebody as an owner, because if his Warhammer requires attunement, you would not be able to grab his Warhammer from his hand and use all of the abilities that he can use because it does not register you as the owner. So it has some sort of sentience
But you would
towards
still
it.
use it as like a hammer.
Yeah,
I just wouldn't be able to if it was like a magical ice blast hammer.
It's
to
like,
shoot
it's like, all right,
ice
cool.
blast.
You can still do a D12, but you can't do the thunder and all
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
okay.
bullshit because it doesn't recognize
But-
you as an owner, or it doesn't. You haven't imprinted yourself on the item.
But
Is another way of
as
thinking
like a
about it.
person or as a person in this world,
It's common
understanding
knowledge.
attunement is
It's
common knowledge
yes.
for me to be like, you're lying.
Yeah, because there are items that are magical within the world that are not super rare that require attunement. So a lot of items that are not crazy rare still require attunement, so it's common knowledge.
So again, you attuned to this?
It does seem to have made itself comfortable, but I don't see that there's any way I could have attuned to it so fast.
It does feel like it's a
But it
part of your
does
skin.
feel, yeah, it does feel
like
connected to
it's
me.
not like bark or anything like that when you were
Does it
grabbing
hurt?
It's like a skin.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't hurt,
Mhm.
no.
I'm gonna do the same thing he did. I'll put it on and attempt to attune to it.
Okay, you'll see as well as you. Which wrist?
Left hand.
Left hand. So you'll put it on, and it'll pretty much just absorb into your wrist, and the eye will be here. Even if you put the eye here, it'll go here.
But can I take the full hour? Or do I have to
No.
wait the minute?
No. It does not take the full hour. It goes after 30 seconds, and your attunement immediately stops. You don't feel a connection with the item anymore. So it's almost as if it was forcibly stopped, and it's now on your wrist.
So even if I attempted to attune again, it would just be like
There's nothing else. There's nothing to attune to. At this point, you're attuning to your wrist, which is not a magical item. It's almost like it merged itself with you. And now I need you to put down
that I'm
wristband of
attuned.
the oracle.
Okay.
In your items.
Cool.
I'm gonna go
I
take
just
it over to
killed my
M700. What do you know about this?
Fuck are those? You're not
He would.
authorized.
He would. I am not sure. What is that?
Wristband of the Oracle. What do you know of it?
Wristband of the Oracle. So, are you referring to the Oracle that is within the pocket dimension?
Is there another?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Then yes.
I am not sure. Did you find that in the vault?
Yes.
I do not have any information on any of the items in the vault.
But I can leave with it, so it's not meant to be there.
So you would say that, and like it obviously makes sense, but you
Does not compute. Parameters not met.
You're not authorized.
I took
You're
this
not
out of the
authorized.
vault.
if it's in the vault, it's meant to stay in the vault. I don't understand.
This came out of the vault, you fucking robot bitch.
You broke him.
It doesn't. It has no idea what to say. It does that like in loops. It's like confused. It has no idea. like you're not gonna get any sort of question
Wait.
with him.
I have an idea. I have a thing.
And then
Going fully into the mirror is what creates the.
you have no idea.
No.
What creates a time dilation? That's magic way fucking beyond you.
Okay.
That's
So
insane.
knowing that this could possibly take this thing, what I want to do is I want to go to the mirror. I want to lean half in with the arm that has the eyeball in it. Let's see what happens.
You're in the same location that you leaned halfway into. You're in the same location, like that from far off from the tree and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, does the eye do anything? Does the wrist doesn't I feel any different about it with it? Okay, cool. Then I'll lean back in. 4 years ago, the lower half aged, the upper half didn't.
All of a sudden, your knees are.
Oh God, this arthritis! It's
What
gonna
is
rain
this?
tomorrow.
What is this? The 20 years of not bending? Oh God!
Fuck
Jesus.
me. Where'd you go?
You're gonna be doing this for like an hour, right?
Just I'm not sure if it was clear. But like the first one, I meant that they were all looking toward the center. I just wanted to make sure that was clear, since there was
got it.
probably a specific answer you're looking for.
It's gonna take you about an hour, and you're not gonna get any sort of. They're all gonna be shifting and moving, and nothing, as far as you're aware, changes.
None of those answers.
I mean, as far as you're aware, or correct in the way that it's gonna give you that result. You're not sure.
Can I investigate the area around the walls to see if there's any other hieroglyphs that?
Okay. It's gonna take you a little bit.
I'm not putting it up.
No, that's fair. No. So, so you did the mirror.
Oh shit! I moved it.
Did you want to do anything else?
Yeah.
12 plus 1.
So you said there's a whole bunch of gems in there, right?
There are like in this room. There's like a big like pile of gems, and in the report that Fenrir gave or Miracle gave, it's the value for it is question mark. It's unknown because gems are based off of the demand, supply and demand. There's no current demand for it, so it could be fucking worth 50 billion gold, or it could be worth 20 gold. Who knows?
I'm gonna go stare at him lovingly. Shinies.
You have
Shinies.
you have the faintest thought of nestling yourself in the pile and creating like a nice
Beanbag.
nice little
gems.
yeah, just what some random thought comes across you of a clear beanbag filled with gems. And you just
What are you doing? Shut up!
Leave me alone. It's mine. It's all mine.
don't judge me.
Just gonna go run my hands through it.
How about a quick? I would have seen the glyph that he saw too, right? Have we seen? With the...
Yeah, since you gave him advantage, you would have seen it.
So I'm gonna go off to try to like see what he's doing with the statues.
He's currently investigating, looking for more of those glyphs in this room. Do you want to do anything while everything's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna scream out, I'll see you guys in a few weeks, and then I'm jumping through the portal. No, I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Whoa!
No, it's big battle tomorrow, you know.
You want?
He attempts to
You
do
want?
that as giant orc hands spread you, and you're about to catch one. Just gets German.
Did you want to do that?
No.
Again.
No, I'm gonna wait till after.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're good.
That was my knee.
2 things are spilled today, and I didn't do either one of them. I feel
It was a bottle and it was closed. Shut up.
Move the table.
I'm gonna take over victory acting.
Perfect.
Put that evil on me, Ricky.
So, do you want to do anything, Antoine?
No, I'm waiting.
Talk with that. Talk around
Yeah.
700. Look around the treasury vault. I see it.
No. I got a lot of work to do down here, you know. Got a lot of work, so.
Go investigate this
I was just
hole where these
I was just
reported
thinking
dead
about
bodies
those.
were.
Yeah, I was just thinking about
I don't know
that.
if I got time to put them all to rest. I don't know if I want to cry right now.
I don't know if I want to hit this level of emotion.
Yep.
That's what this campaign's been. It's been like super high levels of emotion sessions, and then just like chill. Then a little fight, then high levels of emotion.
You gotta sprinkle in some trauma every now and then.
You did pick the fucking gothic horror. Not gonna be adventurers. Anyway, so you would look at what he's doing. Help him.
Yeah.
Give me advantage. From your 12, I think you rolled.
Oh, that was a 1.
You're gonna look around and you're gonna try to find any sort of similar spots like you found in the previous one, and there's nothing in this room. Even with help, that's gonna take like about an hour.
We can also just tell, you know, the people upstairs about it, and they'll figure it out because they want the treasure as much as we do.
Well, what?
That we have
We don't-
a
Yeah,
suspicion.
but we don't
the
know.
wall-
We don't know if this connects to the wall or this just
Yeah.
summons the death protocol, where just gas leaks into the room. We all die.
You guys can safely assume that eventually this will be solved. The vault, but if it takes long, most likely. Versus possibly you guys figuring it out right away, who knows? But the fact is, it will eventually be figured out.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not you're willing to wait.
Throw me across the chasm.
No. When we got out of that room, we pointed all of the heroes towards the door, right?
Hmm?
Did you try pointing them away from the door?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys pointed them at first. I think.
No, I
this
mean
one?
not away. I mean, put their backs to the door.
Yes.
When you did that,
I think I did. Did I send you that?
No. Oh yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah. No.
did you try pointing them towards the slide?
Yes. I tried pointing them facing the person next to them, going clockwise and then counterclockwise. I tried it, them all facing the center, them all facing the door, them all facing the wall over there, them all facing the slide. Hey, can I try crossing patterns? So this one looking at that one and vice versa, this one looking at that one and vice versa, and these two looking at each other.
Mhm.
Anything? Okay.
Okay, now I have an idea.
All of them facing outside.
So just to help move this along,
Mhm.
in order for you to find this random combination of 6 possible digits, it's going to be near impossible. Not near impossible, it's just going to take a lot more time. So my suggestion for this would be trying to figure out maybe any history or anything about
These people.
this kingdom, the society, and stuff like that. Because you can do this forever. The issue, you'll eventually get it. It's going to take time.
Can we go to MK7 real quick?
M700?
M700, yeah. Can I ask him for any history on those specific statues leading into the vault?
Which statues?
The ones leading into the vault, and I'll say like the.
You
it
can't
was
go
a-
into the vault.
He knows nothing of the vault or the traps.
Were there any heroes known? And I'll like say like it was a ranger, a wizard, and all that kind of shit.
Of course there are.
Any legends of like a party like that?
The people that created the Golden City.
What can you tell me about that?
Yep.
I can tell you everything about them. As far as I have knowledge about them, since they are public information.
saying we're authorized. Oh, sweet Jesus, we're
Oh
authorized.
my god, I got authorization.
Finally, we found something you can tell us.
Is there any tale of theirs that is specifically legendary?
Their entire tale is legendary. Since their founding, them moving up in the world, them saving the world from the evil, and them ridding the world of any future evil. Everything they do is legendary. Everything they've done.
Everything they've done. I was about to say.
Where are they
Done,
now?
I was
done,
about to say, where
done.
are they?
Some assistance?
Done past tense.
Where are they buried?
That location is unknown.
Unauthorized.
I am not sure. That location is not in my memory banks. Or that
Maybe they were
that
turned to
knowledge.
stone and placed there.
Do they have any famous battle formations?
Not that I remember. Not that I have. Not that I know. Just what you said.
Okay, hold on a second. This is time consuming. I look over at one of the guards and I went, "Hey, who's in charge of taking notes here?"
One of the guards. Well, I mean, all the guards, pretty much. Not the guards, the people that look like they're writing notes.
Yeah.
and taking documentation.
All right. I need one of you to come here.
They would.
Now,
All right,
he's the chest, bitch.
come over here. This may be the.
Did you move him
Yes.
like 5 feet this way?
Yes. Like,
Come with me.
It's like
all right. So,
Jesus, bushy.
I need you to learn everything you can about the ancient, the legendary party. All right. Those are the statues over there. That's how we got into here. That's according to that glyph in there. There's some statues being moved, I think. So that might be how we get rid of this thing, so we can take the stuff out. So I need you to sit here and find out every piece of information about this party because it might open the vault. Go.
okay.
All right. Cool.
I'll
Report back to Fenrir. Walk off.
I wasn't ready to do that, but all right.
With new information now.
Have a nice day.
I'll let her know that you requested that information,
All right.
and they would start questioning M700 on this.
Again.
Let me note that down on my notes.
We don't want to forget.
It's something you guys are doing, so it's gonna.
I'm gonna head off to
Come to
the
resolve.
guardian room.
Hmm?
I'm gonna head over to where the guardian is.
Hmm?
Just, are the doors are still closed, right?
They were never closed. They're like the swinging doors.
I'm gonna grab him,
Are they
and I'm gonna walk back in there,
Are
and
there
I'm
people
gonna.
in this room? Like
No,
people?
no, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. They were
The-
like,
the-
"Fuck
the-
you! I'm not going
Yeah,
in there."
so there is nobody past this door. Nobody that goes to this door. Nobody goes to this door. The only movement is here. That's it.
Where the shinies are.
The only movement is where they were authorized to move. Nobody is told to go here or here or here, because danger, danger, danger. These people that are moving are not warriors. They look like researchers. They look like beginner wizards people that are casting identify, detect magic, and shit like that. They just look like people that are doing research. That's it.
Interns.
Pretty much.
Paid.
So, all right. So you guys go to guardian room.
Yeah, let's take one last look at
No,
the
no, no.
big
I didn't go to
bastard.
guard room.
will.
I grabbed him,
Oh, yeah.
and
What are we doing over here?
You grab
I
the
said, "Hey,
8
follow
foot
me."
tall.
I took him by the hand.
Okay, show me.
Come with me.
Show me.
I'm gonna attune to the thing.
You see. Actually, no, you don't really see. It's not super noticeable. The small little thing, but you did hear commotion about like a wristband.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. What happened with the wristband? Like, what's up?
It's the strangest thing. It seems to have attuned almost instantly, but I'm not sure if it did or what the hell it is.
Okay. Well, only one way to find out. What's on bracelet? Attunes.
30 seconds later, and the eye would appear here. The eye socket, or like the eyelid,
Closed.
because it's closed.
Right.
Yes.
I'm like, okay, and I'm gonna grab you, and I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna track 5 minutes. Just track 5 minutes. I'll
Are
be
you
back.
with me?
How many seconds is that?
Are you with me in the guardian room?
That's a
I'm
good,
still purring over the gems.
300.
So I'm alone in the guardian room.
Count to 300.
Okay.
300. 3. Okay. All right. I'll try.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! And I
Okay.
jump through the portal.
You're gonna have to go down. The book didn't go that high.
Okay. So you go into the mirror dimension, right? About 10 seconds in, You have the wristband on, right?
See you later in a few weeks.
Hey! That's where I got my Mr. Fight. Ooh.
About 10 seconds in, the floor around you would begin to change as if you're being moved. And you see yourself moving towards the tree.
Oh.
Like kind of like a fast motion of you like sprinting. And all of a sudden you go
I'm sorry, boys.
you're like this and you're at the top of the tree. And you are standing about ankle high, knee high.
Well, that was just
It'd be ankle high to us.
In a body of water. And this water looks as clear as the sky. In front of you, over here, looks to be some sort of like abode, some sort of house. It's made out of like another tree stump that's on a tree. So it's a little confusing.
It's a tree within a tree.
But
It's treeception.
around you, the grass is this color, purple. It's like a rainbow of colors. There are trees they're thriving, lively on top of a tree, and this pond. What do you do?
turns back toward portal. Help!
That's what portal is.
You're on top of the tree now, baby.
God
damn it!
Do you walk back?
No. Can you guys,
Hello?
hello? Can you guys hear? I guess I
Houston?
walk forward.
Houston, we got a problem?
You would hear a voice in your head.
Hmm?
Do you wish to leave?
Can I come back if I do? I don't know all the questions to ask. I don't want to bother. Yeah, I can come back if I leave. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna leave. I'll be right back.
You would turn around
Mhm.
and you would see the same effect but in reverse or in the opposite way.
Mhm.
You and you're in front of the portal as you step out.
Okay. All right.
Roll me d4.
Okay. So time still can fix it.
Time is never not.
Well, I mean, I didn't know what the wristbands did. That was my experiment.
Nobody does.
I was wrong.
I think we do know they teleport you to the fucking oracle.
we know now. I didn't know going in. Okay. 1.
Roll me another d4.
1 year and how long?
How many
3.
birthdays did you miss?
3 seconds after he goes into the portal.
Question: how long was I gone?
Less than 2.
Damn it,
I didn't have to get to my
I
toes.
wish I was standing there. I would have been like, we had the epic battle. Where were you?
The Lich is dead.
The Lich
Everyone's
is dead.
gone.
We're epic heroes. What happened, man? We had plans.
Okay.
What the hell was that? Like,
Okay.
4 seconds.
We found King Ricta.
He's amazing. He makes a wonderful brioche. Just walks off.
Very. I don't know if excited is the right word. Energetic. Intently. Yeah, because you're still off at the Guardian.
Yeah.
I'm in the
standing
gym.
at the Guardian room just trying to
Yeah, I'm in the
figure it out.
gem room just.
Yeah.
Where's the Thorgan?
Okay.
Thorgan! Runs up to you, sees you purring. We gotta go! Don't judge me! Come on! What? I'm not judging.
Oh,
Come on! Okay.
Mine! They're my shinies! We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're good. We're calm. We're collected. We're here. We're gathered.
Where's the other one? Where'd you go? Alright.
As you're doing that, you're in the Guardian room.
Yes. I'm at the precipice of the Guardian.
Tell me,
door.
what are you doing?
So, the doors are open.
He told me to keep count, so.
They're not open, but like they're swinging.
You can push them open if you want.
Just
With how much effort would it
very,
take
very
me?
little.
So I can.
With your 20.
Okay. Now, does the strength also work with if I use like my legs?
Sure, it's your whole body. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like if I were to like jump in the room and then instantly jump out and like use my back to push the door open, would it hinder
Probably.
me at all?
Probably.
Okay.
If your point was just to test it and jump back, yes. But if you want to like jump, if you want to walk in and then jump out as of like a reflex, that would be a dex save. If the point is to be like a reflex as to what would occur.
Well, let me tell you my plan and see how it would go. My thing is I would like to know how I want to count how quickly he attains his target, and then after how quickly he runs.
All you gotta do is put one foot in. Then.
Okay, so I would hold the door open and I would
put
set
a foot.
So
like the
instantaneous, so like a second, like a millisecond.
Like a second.
But I also want to test how long it takes him to locate to get target and then attack target. So I'm keeping my foot after he's noticed that there's something that's breached the thing. Is he coming after it?
Okay. Rick, what's gonna happen?
He's gonna blow up the room. Ah, Jesus!
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna place your foot there, and you're gonna hold it there.
Yeah.
Probably like on the ruin, like right here.
Yeah.
As he would turn to you, and within a 6-second interval, he would run to about here, and there's a column in the way. You see him through the column, and he would get to about here. Then you would take out your foot, and immediately not attacking anymore. But it looks like he literally will go through anything
to stop the intruder.
To get whatever's there.
I kind of pictured that, but I just wanted the time. So it's like a 6-second delay between requirement to lock on to run.
So if you do that a few more times, I will give you that his speed seems to be about 40 feet per 6 seconds.
Well, I would do it through various portions of the door and like various amounts of foot too. So like I would put like a toe in.
It doesn't change.
Yeah. So it's the same. He'll go through the pillars.
So long as something. There's only one pillar that he's going through. It's always been this one. Okay. Unless you go here, then there has to be more pillars that you're going through. You know what I mean? Like
and then
if you do here.
Also, I would have noticed that pillar was just paper mache to him. Like it didn't phase him at all.
No. It took some effort.
It took some effort, but I mean, he's not damaged. He doesn't look like he's fucked from the pillar.
Yes.
He is.
As you saw him go through the pillar, it looks like some of his pieces seem to have been dented from the pillar, like him running into the pillar. However, as he goes back to his idol, you would see, not immediately, it would begin to repair itself. Not immediate, not like in 6 seconds. Like after a minute, it'd be like. So like after 10 minutes, he'd be fully repaired.
Okay. Now, this is the other part of my plan. There's like stones and shit everywhere else, right? What I would like to do is I want to take one of my swords, cut like a in my hand, put blood on a stone, and then throw the stone far into the room.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gotta be through like magic or thing because it's not blood.
It's definitely sight.
Well, no, it's sight, but I mean, like, I cut the rock, put blood on the rock to see if, like, human matter or what would be what he'd look for, and if he went after the thing, then you could overwhelm him by just bleeding on rocks and throw him everywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that activated it. What activated him was the sound of the rock hitting.
Well, I knew the sound would, but I was thinking that if he would look over, read the blood, he would be like,
no, it didn't.
But he didn't do that. Okay.
You would begin. This is maybe like a few different experiments. You trying out a few things. You see the pillar that he knocked over is beginning to
repair itself.
Yep, slow though.
Okay,
very slow.
But as that would happen, I would look around. Are the runes doing anything?
Yes.
While there's
the runes are the ones activating the magic as
repair this.
As the pillars.
So it's safe to assume that this is what's keeping the room and the guardian intact.
Yes, exactly. Over the past 100 years, he doesn't have the same wear and tear as M700. He looks pristine. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's definitely this room.
But as far as I can, okay. So here's what I also want to do. I want to do the foot test again, but instead of paying attention to the guardian, I want to see do the runes react as he reacts to them.
Well, the runes react as soon as you put your foot down. The roof.
Mm-hmm. So are they like runes to warding? Like they're like put it in a better way. They're like the safety lasers in a vault.
You're not sure. You're not able to determine with your limited knowledge of especially rune magic. Rune magic is not.
But even just testing it, like I wouldn't. It wouldn't.
You see a reaction, but like how the reaction works or what triggers the reaction, you can assume it's you, like pressing on it, or maybe even you moving past it, like a sensor, like a laser. but your knowledge of rune magic is so limited.
Yeah, okay.
It's basically non-existent. Rune magic is not a thing that's known.
I want to try one more thing. I want to take another rock, and I want to throw it to like the opposite side. So like over here, and as it lands and he hits and he beep beep beeps, I also want to place my foot into the door. So 2 simultaneous actions.
Okay. So what would occur? You shing, and you would time it so as it lands, you place your foot as if, and then there would be 2 things going off. It would react to the first thing that hit. I'm guessing the rock, and then it would scan it first, so it wouldn't react to you within like 3 or 4 seconds. Then the second it sees it as a non-threat, and it starts charging.
And then I would. Okay, so it can be tricked or lured at least.
So long as it looks like it
Priority
processed it
scans.
as if it was a threat or not.
Yeah, it looks like it's also a priority scan. Whatever activated first takes priority.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
So if you put like a Q, possible. Who knows?
I mean, if you get people to continuously throw things and it keeps scanning them, you can walk by it.
Possible.
Okay, all right. My knowledge has been obtained. Thank you.
Cool. As you make your way back, you guys with the purring Durgan.
Who has been disturbed by the
Huh? What?
very excited dwarf?
Don't tell me anything to do right now. I'm normal. Fuck you.
My shinies! This is mine! I found them! I mean, yeah, no, I almost lost my cool there from the back.
Oh, the mirror. Oh, yeah.
Right. I had friends. I had a life. I had things to live for. I had goals, aspirations.
Oh, was mesmerized by the shinies. Oh my lord.
Before you all bring a dragon into a vault.
Hey, alright, so, you're back now, right?
I guess.
Alright, now that you're back. So I figured out what the things do. We don't have to travel to the Oracle. We hop in, and then we get taken to the Oracle.
Cool.
You saw the Oracle?
I saw a lake when I was on the top of the tree, and that's where the Oracle's supposed to be. So, and then
There's a lake in the tree?
There's a lake in the tree. Well, a little pond. It was about knee high.
From what we understood from what he told us, the tree is the whole dimension. So the lake on the tree is not. You put the lake in space.
I've just never seen a lake in a tree.
I've never seen a whole realm built on a tree. But now we can scratch that off the bucket list.
So we can hop in there.
It's a weird bucket list.
Don't judge me.
And
He's
go
over
talk
here
to the Oracle, and then
making out with gems.
you
and I have a
instantly
weird
leave.
bucket list,
Like
and
I
I'm
said,
the
can I go? Because I don't have all the questions. And can I come back? And he was like, yeah, you can go, and you can come back. That's fine. We don't give a shit.
Fantastic.
Time dilation, and we have a fight tomorrow.
After fight tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I wonder if it would
Okay,
do it
you
with
can
me
stay
since
outside.
I haven't attuned to it.
Yeah, I'm not.
If you have any questions for the Oracle, write them down so we can answer.
I'm sure y'all have got that covered. You relay the message to me.
Okay.
Anything else within this underground area?
Well, I would have also explained the stuff that I found out through the Guardian, through them about what you heard.
Good.
I'm gonna say like, all right, I'm gonna go make the mead for tonight, and I'll be back.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go actually relay this message to Fenrir. Maybe she could help me.
She'll be
come
back.
up with a better
She's
plan.
coming over, but she's coming.
She's not at the HQ.
Oh,
You wouldn't find her there.
She's getting all dolled up for the party.
She's in your bed.
hell yeah, she about to be. About to swang. Is Marigold taking a nap? Because I want to scare the shit out of her. Damn it!
She's
I'm gonna
never
walk
taking
over
a
her
nap.
And be like,
She's never taking a nap.
Yeah, what do you
She's
mean?
always-
Marigold never naps.
She's not.
She's never been one
she's
to
just
know
rubbing
that.
the salve all over.
Just,
Why
I
are you
got it.
shining?
I got it. Is this no exhaustion?
She's gonna be a junkie next time. I see her.
Why are you so shining?
Paperwork done.
Where's my exhaustion cream, man? I need some more cream, bro.
Gotta give me that cream.
So you guys would have made your way outside of this underground area, back
The Fortress of Solitude.
to the Fortress of Solitude in preparation for Crom and everybody coming in.
Everybody.
Can I
In
can
the
I
club
buy
good
an
taste.
extra stinky fish on the way back and try to lure a cat back to our cliffside manor?
Why?
He likes cats.
I hate rats.
All right. You're gonna give me a.
We could just buy a cat.
You're gonna give me a piece of gold for the fish.
No, you
and
rescue
then
kitties.
animal handling with advantage.
1 gold for the fish. All right, fine. Fucking trying to save them, little fucking kitty.
It's like day old fish. What do you mean a gold?
Yeah, a whole
Buy
gold
lot.
for a fish.
No,
Ask for the stinky one.
what you paid for was the advantage. That's what you paid for.
Sounds good. Okay, now what am I rolling?
Animal
Animal
handling?
handling.
Animal handling. This is gonna go hopefully not terribly. That's not gonna go terribly.
That is not terrible.
Nope. Animal
that
handling
23?
plus 4, so
Oh, no.
21.
Anyone?
Okay.
You get 6 guys.
You've accumulated. Roll a d4.
Oh, God.
How many
Oh,
kitties do you wish to have?
1.
You've accumulated 1 kitty that follows you back to the manor.
What color is he?
Mr. Whiskers.
I'm gonna say orange and black.
Okay.
Ooh, he's a mixed ginger kitty.
After your soul
Yeah,
and
half
your
a soul.
luck.
Only half. All he needs.
Wonder how many lives he's got left.
Okay.
You better ask him then.
Alright, as I lure him back to the
Where you
compound,
come-
right as we get to the yard,
Come on, kitty.
right as we get to the yard, I'll
Surprised you
drop the
didn't say
fish
orange
for
and
him.
white.
I'm gonna drop the fish for him, and while he's eating it, I'll pet him and say, "Your new job here is to hunt vermin, and your new name is Alistair."
Okay. Let's say you have a wandering house cat.
There we go. Perfect. He doesn't come with me, of course. He lives on the grounds.
Yeah,
He's groundskeeper Alistair.
Come, kitty, we will give
in
you-
the area.
Yeah.
He'd be there sometimes.
Alistair is not confined to one spot. You know.
He is far too powerful.
He's a free range kitty.
He is far too powerful to be confined by mortals.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure he's not orange and white though?
Not yet. You don't have the guardian yet. Guardian
No,
is a
we're gonna
special
kill the
being.
guardian.
Well, that guardian.
Guardian of the meows.
So you guys would have made your way back.
A
You have brought
meowster,
your
if you
your kitty.
New friend Alistair,
Yes.
yes.
will.
I spoke to him
After
about it.
like an hour or two, there would eventually be a knock at the door. It's Hector with a wagon of a few different things. Actually, not a wagon. It's a backpack because there's steps. He can't bring the wagon
Yeah.
up steps.
I mean, he could, the lazy bastard.
It's a backpack of
A
holding.
wagon upstairs?
Make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard.
For us, it's easy because we would just pick up the fucking wagon. He
Yeah.
cannot pick
It's
up the wagon.
It's a goblin, sir.
Weaklings.
It's a backpack, but hey, how you doing?
Hey, Hector, you got some stuff for me?
I always got the shit for you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Always
Hector.
got that good
Appreciate
stuff for you.
All right. You know what this is for?
What you buying?
What you buying?
I'm kidding. Here you go.
There we go.
Where'd you get the
You know what
trick
this is
from?
for?
No fucking idea.
Nobody.
All right. You like drinking?
Is a goblin green?
I don't know. Are you?
Oh, you're kind of beige.
He's green. He's green as
He's
fuck.
green- he's
He's
green
green as fuck.
All right, good.
Ixnay, the Oblin game.
I'm gonna save some for you. This would be the best mead you ever had historically.
I don't know
Historic.
where it went, but thank you.
All right.
You like getting drunk?
Fuck yeah.
You like tasting good shit when you get drunk?
Preferably.
Getting drunk on tasty shit?
Sure.
Good.
All right.
But you can't do it here. Leave. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Because you don't get any. Goodbye.
No, don't tell him that. Then he's gonna want to come back.
Say, Hector, do you know things? Do you hear things?
Do you
I
know
always know
things? I don't think
You always hear
knows.
things?
I always know things.
You always know things?
What are you trying to learn?
Can you speak Elvish?
Can you speak Elvish?
Fuck no.
Good.
I got long ears. I ain't got that kind of fucking ears.
And I said good days.
You know anything about the apothecary?
A healer?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That's all.
And you're useless.
I'm sure I'll have more questions later.
You got it. You need to leave. You left you with the backpack.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Go back in there. What are goblin day rates? What do you guys normally get paid?
What?
You get paid?
What?
How are goblins typically compensated?
About a silver a day.
About a silver a day. How many goblin friends do you have, and are any of them unemployed?
Yes.
A few. A few.
Can they follow basic instructions?
Depends on your definition of basic.
We are not having a house full of goblins.
No, we're not. We might have a brewery full of one.
Uh-huh.
Depends on your definition of basic, but yes.
All right.
Future endeavors.
I may be talking to you later, Hector. Stay available.
So stay here, or
No, just in
You're
general.
lowering the property.
oh, okay, okay.
The neighbors
Huh?
talk.
Give me a
The
list of all
single
your.
neighbor.
Give me a list of all your hobbit,
Hobbit.
goblin
Yeah,
friends,
you're a hobbit.
all your goblin friends that
Okay.
don't have jobs but would like jobs.
Okay.
Just as you come across them, write it down.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Hector.
Bye bye.
All right. Goes makes me.
How would
By the
you
way,
work-
I just thrown. I gotta leave at 10, and it's like.
Yeah. So
9:52.
we'll do like a fast forward.
Alright.
So you guys would have. Is there anything that you guys want to do before the eventful night with?
I'd be preparing like a feast, sort of like some boars, like
Shaving his
snacking,
balls.
eating that. just to have to eat before pre-battle feast.
Okay. Cool.
Has the sun gone down yet, or not
Yes.
yet?
Yeah. The sun's gone down at this point.
Okay, I would like to quickly take a bucket to my friend and see if there's any change at nighttime with it. My new little plant friend.
The something inside of that plant is glowing at night.
Kill it with fire.
Did you give it water?
Yeah, I brought a bucket.
The tendril would go towards you.
Glows at night. Okay.
Tendril goes towards you.
All right, sure. I'll reach back out for it.
Reach up back out for it.
Yeah, I'll reach back out for its little tiny
Move on the
tendril.
eve of battle.
It begins to wrap around your finger.
Sure, I'll let it go a little farther this time.
Okay.
It gets-
So it would wrap around here, and then it would a small prick, and then it proceeds.
Fuck.
A small prick.
Hmm.
Nothing crazy. It's not like a gash in your finger. It's just like
Just like a diabetes check.
All right, so I'll
It's
say
just checking your blood sugar level.
Yeah,
You're
And
fine,
this is
dog.
the second time you've gotten pricked by something in your hand.
people want to use the
there's
shit.
always
out of
something
me.
in them. There's always something
Yeah.
in them.
All right, so I'll say out loud to me and to the plant using my leaf speech. What did you just do to me, little plant? Jesus Christ!
Hi, Zeus, flavored and crisp.
Yep. And
Who's Jesus?
and it doesn't reach out anymore. Its tendrils go back.
So what you would notice as it pricked your finger, and it retracts back, you would see as if the plant is almost like consuming the blood that it.
I knew it was carnivorous.
It doesn't look like it's reaching out anymore for any more. It just
There's a book of carnivorous plants in the
And-
library.
Yeah, that's what made me
Yeah,
think
that's
of
what I
it.
was just thinking. Yeah.
You need to
Alright.
go read that book.
So yeah, I'll inspect the wound. Then it's just a little pinprick.
it's a tiny little. There's nothing else that you could feel or anything from. That's just a.
It only bleeds if I squeeze it, and then a
Yeah.
little comes out.
Yeah.
Is there anything in it?
And I don't know. I'll squeeze it, and it just blood came out. Just a little tiny bit of
You
blood.
didn't feel anything go inside of you.
You're gonna
or
have
anything
something
like that.
sprout out of your finger in a week?
No, just a-
Well, yeah. So that definitely will have jogged Antor's memory to go to the library and see if there's anything there.
anything else you guys are doing for the?
Just cooking away.
I'm probably
Gonna go take
a shower.
Yeah, can you go take a shower, get ready for the party?
Yeah,
Sounds
me
good.
too.
At this point, Crom, Fenrir, Crom and Fenrir would have made their way inside. Would have made their way to the door. They would have. We're going to do like a fast forward because we have a lot of time. But basically, just to fast forward, you guys would have had a full night with Crom drinking and Fenrir.
If you guys want to roleplay that more, I wouldn't mind doing some more next session. Just want to throw that out there.
I'm with that.
Like,
Okay, you guys want to roll for that?
yeah, because
Yeah.
like I know like his character has a thing for Fenrir, so
I
I
kind of
don't.
want to bang the werewolf. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So what we're
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
do-
see. Yeah,
I would
save
have
it
no
for next
problem
session.
Alright.
with them coming at the door.
All right, yeah. So what we're gonna do? All right. So you guys, you made your way back to the house. You guys have showered,
Shower,
You got it
shine
ready.
the armor.
and then
We have guests!
We open the door and it's Mary.
Housewarming party!
at the door, as you open, you would see Crom, and then you would see a
Hey!
like a hooded Fenrir. It's very difficult to not notice her because she's
9 feet tall.
Fucking Fenrir.
I would open the door and sarcastically be like, Crom! And you brought a random guest who we could never guess who this was.
Yes,
Ever.
random, as she makes her way inside without waiting for you to let her in and closes the door.
Like,
You were gonna save me!
Woman, you just left Crom outside. Come on. Respect the abode.
Crom, what's up, buddy?
Hey! Fucking start dabbing you guys out.
What's up, bud? We're gonna fight again. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, we gonna get some ass kicking done tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Oh, not here. Not fight here.
No, we're
Right over there.
No, giant robot.
But tonight, we drink.
Tonight, we feast, as I would lift the thing
And
out
with
of
that, one session.
All right.
All right. Thank you,
Thank you,
everyone.
everybody.
Thanks for coming.
I love ya.
Ciao.
See you tomorrow.